Hello, gamers. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope that you all have had an okay week, but even if you haven't had the best week, hopefully it being Friday means some rest and relaxation time might be coming your way. Although I do know not everybody has the weekends off, but you know. um yeah, hi. Hi. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. Banana, congratulations on first. Sun, welcome in. M, welcome in. Lavender, hello, welcome. Cookie, welcome in. Beth, welcome. Prim, hello, welcome in. Finn, welcome. Error, hello, welcome. Took, welcome in. Mika, hello, welcome. Emily, welcome in. Lava, hello. And Butterfly, welcome in. And anyone else who might be lurking and working, lurking and twerking, feeling shy today or whatever for whatever reason, welcome on in. Lexi, hello. No worries. Smoothie sounds delicious, though. I'm not gonna lie. I had a big smoothie kick last year, but I haven't had as much of one this year. We used to get smoothies from this local place because I was obsessed with their blueberry pie smoothie, but we haven't been going as much. Y'all are getting, so many of you are getting close to such fun Happy Flap milestones. Several of you are really close to 69 Happy Flaps. If we see Puppo today, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, today should be their 200th Happy Flap. Couple of you are getting very close to 100 Happy Flaps. All the Happy Flaps chat room. But yeah, I saw you all if you were here on Wednesday. So I don't have a ton to update you on, but if you have anything that you want to share with me or with chat, I would love to know how you all have been holding up, and what's going on in your life as always. Hi, Freso, welcome in. Also let me do my, thank you to everyone who, redeemed their daily, click, and if you haven't, just a gentle reminder, this is a great time to do your daily click for the day. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me go ahead and click. There we go. 2 more Happy Flaps to get to the funny number, and when you have that day, you can do exclamation point noise with NOICE, and you get a funny chat redeem. I'm off of work for the next 2 days because it's my niece's birthday party tomorrow, and I'm helping with that. I'm also using today to paint some stuff for the craft fair that I have next month. Oh, Lavender, I think someone else recently was saying that they were working on stuff for a craft fair. That's super exciting. Let's heckin' go. Thank you for all those daily clicks, y'all. Frazzled that I needed to do a cleansing meditation. Understandable. Sometimes my brain feels like it's been put into the smoothie blender sometimes. And so I definitely get that. Good on you for finding a way to take care of yourself, though, and help recenter, re-regulate, all those good things. 2 days is great, though, and you can always come back to it whenever you feel like you need it. It doesn't have to be something that you feel forced to do like every single day or as part of a strict routine. I think just trying your best to remember it as something in your toolbox for when you feel like you need it is huge in and of itself. Not like, I guess, unsolicited advice for anyone. One of my favorite things that I learned is lists in the form of like routine lists that are less like, okay, these are all the things I have to do, and more so, here's a list of things that I know helps me feel better when I'm feeling down. That when you're down and you don't have the brain cell to think of what you need, you have that there available to you. Like I know that showers help me, walks help me. I know that doing meditation or some of my PT exercises sometimes helps me feel better. Sometimes doing my nails or taking a bath, but like sometimes when you're feeling bad, you don't remember all those things. Um, and I think also remembering that it's completely okay to rotate between those things depending on what's feeling good for you right now. A daily practice going because I know I feel better the days I do it, but I know that aspiring to that and doing it when I do is good. Yeah, exactly. You got it. I was recommended meditation for anxiety. Turns out meditation gives me more anxiety. Yeah, meditation's very interesting. It works really well for some people, and it's really not a vibe for others, which is completely okay. Um, it's a lot of like sitting with your own thoughts, and as much as I do think that's good, not everybody is like ready for that or in the right brain space for that all the time. So it can be a little tricky that it's often suggested for like everybody as like a universal strategy for sure. It's one that I always forget. That's why I was saying like just remembering what tool is in your toolbox because I always forget that as an option, but it is always so helpful to me. One of the times I always do meditation in the past when I was not as like housebound was whenever I had an interview. For some reason I had a habit of doing a I would search for a like pre-interview meditation because I would feel so dysregulated from the anxiety before the interview, but I haven't done that in a long time. I like going on long solo walks. It works a lot better for me, but it takes too much time to do regularly. Yeah, that's understandable. Fitting it in. And then also it's like a bit weather dependent too. I don't know how much the weather changes where you are, Finn, but there are meditations that begin with ping-ponging your senses and overload them rather than being still, which can be good for folks with ADHD. Yeah, there's a lot of different types out there, for sure, that you can try. But I think it's important to recognize that, like not to go on a tangent, but that any tool that we might find helpful is not going to be helpful for everybody. So we all just got different brains, need different things. I think dating someone like Toasty has taught me a lot about that. I think unintentionally I had a habit of thinking that like what worked for me would work for everyone, and then like being so close with someone who has a very different brain than I do on such a regular basis, I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. And it helped me be more mindful of that. Do you have a brain cell today? I don't really care. Do you need a brain cell? Um, considering the bot said they don't care, I feel like that's probably a no. But, you know, you can kind of do what you want with it. Um, but yeah, I had a good day yesterday. I mean, yesterday was a big hand flare up day. Still bleeding into today a little bit, but I tried really hard to rest yesterday. Because I woke up with sore hands and I was like, ooh. And then I was supposed to do Whimsy applications yesterday, but I was like, okay, I need not sit at my computer and type for long hours. I don't think that's gonna go well today. So honestly, yesterday was pretty boring. On my like hand pain days specifically, I kind of wind up just watching a lot of media, and sometimes I feel bad about that. Like sometimes I get into my own head about feeling like that was like a wasted day or like a lazy day, which I know is not true, but you know, brains. Sometimes what you know and what you feel are different. But it was okay. I watched an episode of one of my shows. I forget what it's called. Something surf. It's like a surf rescue show, kind of like 911 or Law and Order, but they're lifeguards. And so it's like the stories of different um, things they run into. And this, I think this was like a season finale, maybe, or close to a season finale, because they had a tsunami risk. It was a pretty interesting episode. I've been enjoying the show so far. It's a little het for me. I wish they gave me like a queer character to root for, but I do enjoy the way that they bring in like Hawaiian culture because it's set in Hawaii, or like it's at least believed. I don't know if they're like actually in Hawaii or not, but um that was unclear. I don't know if they're filming in Hawaii, but I know that like the show is presenting it as if they're in Hawaii. Um I watched some reaction videos to the new expansion pack that is coming out. If y'all haven't seen, maybe we can watch that together. I feel like a lot of you probably seen it, but would also be down to watch it again. um, it's if you haven't heard, there's a new expansion pack coming out called Businesses and Hobbies. Um, I won't spoil too much, but I watched it when I got up from my nap. Toasty was like, "Here, I have something for you," and I was like, "Toasty, my eyeballs are not even open yet." And they were like, "Yeah, but look," and it was the Businesses and Hobbies trailer. And then I watched a few Simmers reacting to it as well. So just to catch a few more details than maybe I noticed in my first watch through. And then I was supposed to go to occupational therapy at noon yesterday, but we had kind of like an ice storm yesterday. Um, and the occupational therapist canceled. I think she didn't want to drive on the roads, which is very fair. Probably the safe choice to do. It was like ice raining. Um, it was very strange. So that got canceled, which I felt mixed feelings about. I was glad we didn't have to go out on the roads. But my hands were sore, and I feel like usually my hands feel a little better after OT. So I was like, because now I have to wait till next week, but it's okay. The other day, Seth and I were feeling feelings in the car, so Seth told me to put on some music. So my brain was like, I want emo pop, punk / more intense music. And he was like, absolutely not. I need something cheerful. And that was eye opening. Yes, you know what? Toasty and I are the same when it comes to like, I guess it's a little bit different, but when we want to like relax at night, let's say we're like playing a board game or doing art and we want music in the background, I'm very easily overstimulated. So I'm like, can we have like lo-fi? And Toasty's very easily understimulated, especially while doing something like art where we're just like, chill or whatever. They're like, can I have K-pop? Or like other, like louder, more, I guess not really intense music, but just more stimulation. So we're always beefing over the music vibes. I have an orange cat on me, so that's +0 brain cells. That might be -1 brain cells, Finn. To be honest. To be honest. Yeah, I agree, Emily. No, they don't have Zoom. At least not at my place. It's been a year. Let's go, Finn. I know time is soup. But like low-key at the same time, like when people tell me how long they've been here, I'm like, it simultaneously feels like the time has flown by. I'm like, how has it already been that much time? But also, it feels like you've been here forever. So I'm also like, but you've only been here for a year? Wait, I feel like you've been here since I started streaming, which is not true, but it's what my brain does. Hello, Gates, welcome in. Hello, hello. Can't take what I don't have. Oh, trust me. I as someone, negative spoons, negative brain cells are absolutely possible. Uh, but yeah, what else did we do yesterday? The construction workers were here yesterday. They were here from like 9:30 to 3:30 though, so it wasn't as bad. They were working on our baseboards and then some paint touch-ups, I think. And I think they're pretty much done. There's a couple of things that we wanted to mention to them as like finishing touches that might require a little more work. So, like I mentioned, one of them dinked our bathtub wall. So we're going to ask them about that, see if there's anything they can do. Can they like buff it and fill it, or I don't know, something along those lines. I think we're going to ask if they can add a trim to the edge of the bathtub because the floor guy kind of hecked up the tiles in that part. Hi, Aaron. And then I can't remember if there was anything else. I don't think so. We were originally thinking of mentioning that they didn't paint behind the vanity, but we're kind of planning to pull that vanity out and do beadboard anyway. I don't know if you all are familiar with what beadboard is, but it's kind of like a little wood accent you add to like half of your wall. So I don't think it's gonna matter that they didn't paint behind there because we're gonna cover it. So I don't think we're gonna wind up bringing that up actually. So I think we're pretty much done with the construction. Yippee, wahoo. Thank God my brain needs a break. And then last night was Traders Night. We like to watch the Traders every Thursday when it comes out, me and Toasty. I can't spoil anything because we're kind of chaotic. We watch it when it goes live because of two reasons. One is Toasty has auditory processing issues, so when we watch shows with friends, they love seeing people's reactions and being part of the conversation, but when conversation is happening at the same time as media is happening, Toasty's like, my brain, I can't understand anything that's happening. I don't understand the show, and I don't understand the people talking, which is very real, very understandable. So we tend to watch it on our own, and then we watch it again with our friends where we kind of already know what's going on and can focus on like chatting with our friends about it. And then also just because we're both on social media a lot and we follow a lot of accounts that talk about our reality shows that we like to watch, so we would probably get spoiled if we didn't watch it the day it comes out. So one sound at a time, please. Yeah, which is hard because we like to watch things on Discord with our friends sometimes. So a lot of times they'll just pause it so that they can like listen to what folks are saying. But when you have many friends, you know, people talk at different times, it can be hard to pause it every single time. So this is kind of the solution we've come up with that's been working for us so far. But yeah, the only other thing that's been very exciting the last few days is I got a draft of our BRB screen. Hi, Bookie. Thank you. I appreciate that. I had told you all that we got our starting student screen. I just got the draft of our BRB screen and it looks amazing. I had barely any notes on it, which honestly says a lot because the version of autism I have is I'm very particular about things, so I usually have a lot of notes on my art. I always have to preface to my artists that I'm like, I am not saying I don't like your piece. I love your piece. I just have a lot of little things. But I didn't have much this time. They did such a good job. They came up with such creative ideas too that I didn't even think of that add so much to my original suggestions. So yeah, really cool. I also got the draft of my new PNG tuber. I think I had mentioned to you all that I am getting a PNG tuber that matches my VTuber model for debut. So that if I ever have like lower spoon days where I don't want to, what they call it is puppet the model. It's because puppeting a model for VTubing is a little bit more work than PNG tubing, where I'm literally just chilling and talking. With VTubing, you have to kind of be a little more expressive, and I'm sure there will be days where I just feel like chilling. So the artist who did our current PNG tuber, the art you see of me on screen right now, is doing one of my like fantasy VTuber model as well, and she sent me a draft and it also looks really good. I think I'm gonna have her make one of Toasty too, like a fantasy version of Toasty for when we stream together. We can have matching little PNG tubers, and I'm very excited for that. I told Toasty, I was like, I need you to make a fantasy person that matches this vibe, and they were like, what? And I was like, just do it. And I was like, okay, very good. Very good, gamers. But yeah, a lot of the art is starting to kind of come together now. I got some drafts of a few more of our emotes from our emote artist. We've completely finished the very first one, which took us a while because we were trying to. Hi, Slumber! Thank you for the 11 months. Enjoy your B-motes and B-badge and ad reviewing for another month, friend. Welcome back to the sub club. Happy to have you here. I hope you're doing good. 11 months? That means you're gonna have 1 year next month. That's wild. Wild. Yeah, but I got my first draft of our very first emote, which was the love emote. And that one took a while because we were trying to figure out exactly what we wanted the vibes to be like, but now they're coming a little bit faster, which is good because we have 50 of them to make. So yeah, just a lot of that stuff is slowly starting to sort of come in, and it's really exciting because I feel like I'm starting to see it all come together. Hydrate, yes, absolutely. Toasty heckled me because I forgot my water bottle in the bathroom today after this morning, and it was like noon right before stream, and they went into the bathroom and they were like, I see that drinking water is going really good today. And I was like, that might be true. Also, hi Trifle, welcome in. Hi friends. If I missed anybody sneaking in, hello, welcome. Excuse me. Oh, and Slumber's almost to 69 too. Dang, what's in the air? Everybody's like one or two, not everybody, but a lot of you are like one or two happy flaps away from 69. That's so funny. We're gonna have a very gay stream next stream, I think. Oh yay! I hope she's having fun. Painting with your niece sounds lovely. Glass of water with me for the cafe, but I forgot a straw, so I haven't had any yet. Nor maybe on our next break, Emily, you can motivate yourself to sneak out and grab a straw if they have them at the cafe. Also, I was so dead yesterday in terms of using my hands, so I didn't text you back, but absolutely a rip on driving to the cafe in the snow and then them being closed. That kind of stuff makes my brain so grumpy. I'm glad that you were able to go to your little cafe today. Hi, Marcy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. If I'll stop or I'll go on for more fun numbers. Yeah, Toasty for the longest time, literally for like I think almost a year, refused to gift any subs other than anonymous subs because they were at 69 subs gifted. And then one day they accidentally did it like not anonymous, and they were like, okay, well, I guess. Yes, for me, it's like the working myself up to decide I'm going to be out in the world and like engage with people, and somehow convincing myself to be excited about that, and then having to face the disappointment afterwards. I'm like, oh, no. Too many changes in plans. Well, my tea is getting cold and I haven't drinking my water. I need the hydrate reminder too. Yes, thank you, Finn, for reminding us all to hydrate. I've had my tea this morning, so it's not like I'm the Sahara Desert over here or anything. But not as good as the agua. In this economy, it's like the brain cell all over again, Emily. Let's see, do I get a brain cell today? The boss seems kind of grumpy, so I'm getting this feeling probably not. Oh, okay. Just a yes. I don't feel like I have the brain cell though. I'm not gonna lie. Well, the brain cell. Yeah, accurate. I've hydrated quite well today, but then I had some salty dinner. Fair. I still have a lot of time. It's only 12:30, so I'm the only one who gets a brain cell today, I fear. The bot said B only. Everyone else, I'm tired. I don't even know if I needed the brain cell today. Excuse me. Not the lock Spider-Man up. Spider-Man is a hooligan. Hooligan. Sorry I ran out of brain cells today. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, y'all wanna watch this? Should we watch this new expansion pack trailer together? YouTube. Should be 90 or higher, real. I slept in today for the first time in like 5 ever, and I still felt so tired. But part of it was because I woke up at 7:30 because I've been getting up at 7:30 for the construction, and my body is very much like that. Like if I wake up at the same time for like a few days in a row, then my body's like, okay, we're waking up at that time, right? I was like, no, please. So it took me a little bit to fall back asleep before my alarm went off at 9:30. I got absolutely nothing done today. It was don't fall asleep at all 8 hours of work. Me yesterday. Real. Oh, heck, Emily, I hate when that happens at cafes, especially when there's only one. The worst TM. Okay. This is what I want. Turn that off. Y'all will need to be able to hear the browser. Okay, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet, but we'll watch this trailer together. Why is it in the middle? Don't zoom me like that. Okay, so this is the new expansion pack trailer of Businesses and Hobbies. I feel like that name is kind of it's like too simple. It does not like a fun name. It's like it almost there was like a leak of this pack, because I mean there's always a leak of the packs, I feel like, and people thought that was like the placeholder name because it doesn't sound like a real pack name, but whatever, it's fine. More selling tables, because we definitely need more of those. Okay, I'm excited about the candy shop. That's fun. A gym and the tattoo parlor. I'm excited about the tattoo parlor. Like the designing of the tattoo sounds like such a fun career. I love the pride flag in the tattoo shop. Yes, I am so excited that they're revamping how the tattoo system works, so you can put them in more places now, and you can make them. Oh my gosh, that was such a needed update. Oh, wait, I didn't realize any of the times that I watched it that she farts at the tattoo on the tattoo table. Look at, she farts and then waves it away. I think if I farted on a tattoo table, I would pass away. Oh yes, we're getting the multi. Look at her business is on the bottom floor, and then she's going upstairs to her house. Pottery. pottery is going to be so fun. I'm intrigued to see, like, it seems like you need a lot of items to do the pottery from what we see a little bit later in the trailer. So I'm very intrigued to see how pottery will work, like, in your house, because I'm sure that sometimes people want to have it in their house. Um, but I'm excited because I think it's going to be kind of like the handiness thing where you can like build furniture that's actually kind of usable. Now, why do they put just one flower in here? Please tell me I can put like an actual bundle of flowers in here and not just a single rose. I beg. Ooh, I love this shirt. Okay, so they're sharing a tattoo shop and a ceramics class. And it's too loud. So they decide to split off and have their own businesses. Hi, Flynn. Yeah, so now they're using the for rent system, and you can make certain aspects of your build residential, certain aspects of your build public, and certain aspects employees only, which means that we can now have like businesses and residential in the same area, which is really cool. I like this rug. And this is all the things you can set for your new businesses. You can name it, you can give it a logo, you can decide what the business activities are here, what kind of customers you want. Do you want to charge them an entry fee? Are you gonna raise up the prices of everything? So there's lots you can do. Love those overalls as well. These are like selling stands. Not the clown. Oh my god, the hoodie with the little vest over it is so cute. I don't think so either, Finn. I don't think so either. No sanitary. To be fair, they weren't actually doing pottery. They were doing like a class, like a lesson. But, and then the world people are thinking is New Amsterdam, not New Amsterdam, sorry, Amsterdam themed, with like the water canals and the like. I think they're called like row houses. So that'll be interesting as well. Something that I've heard a lot of people talk about that they don't like is they feel like there's not that many hobbies for a pack that's called Businesses and Hobbies. But I do think that something that I learned on social media that was really interesting is that it might be a translation error depending on like which team did the naming and stuff like that, because I bookmarked it and I saw a comment because somebody tweeted, not gonna lie, it looks like a burglar stole the hobbies part from the businesses and hobbies expansion, because people think burglars are gonna come back during this, what do you call it? Timeline. I don't know what the right word is. Like our current roadmap. During this roadmap, people think we're gonna get burglars. And so someone had tweeted that, and I thought that was funny. But then somebody mentioned, let's see if I can find the title in the German version is it translates to From Hobbies to Businesses, which makes much more sense instead of calling it Businesses and Hobbies, which makes people confused why there's hardly any hobbies in it. And someone else replied, in Polish, it's also called Profitable Hobbies, which makes a lot more sense. I don't know who thought of the English title, but it's very confusing. And so I think perhaps that there was the English version of the title did not clarify what it is, as well as the other countries' versions, which was very interesting. Isn't the family cute, Cookie? The kid seems to be non-binary when they're younger. They have the non-binary fingernail polish on, and they have it still on when they're older. And they got the cute little like androgynous short haircut. I love that they included that. And the parent has like the pride flag in their tattoo shop, which I think is super cute as well. I hope that they're like actually in the game. Hi, Sai. How are you? Happy Friday. Bum bum. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Shall we play some Simmeroos chat room? Oh, and the other thing I was gonna say, yes, I did have one other thought, and y'all can tell me your thoughts on the new pack as well if you have any, but um I also did see someone tweet, I think it was on Twitter, which I do agree with. I've said many times before, so this won't be a shocker to anybody, but they said, y'all, I'm very frustrated that the new hobbies expansion pack, again, isn't bringing a more diverse world. The Sims team really needs to step it up when it comes to the diversity in world design. So many of the recent worlds have started to feel repetitive, and I do agree with that. I do feel like all of the worlds are very US or European centric, or a lot of them. I shouldn't say all of them, but we need a little variety, please. You know, somebody called this Windenburg Part 3, and I was like, not gonna lie, you kind of ate about that. Like, that's kind of true. Because we have Windenburg, we have Brightchester, which is also very similar in terms of the buildings. Um, I think there's one more too that is also quite similar. So I'm like, oh, what? Whoa. You're doing better than you were in the beginning of the week. Me too, friend. Me too. My hands are giving me trouble today, but mentally, um, I'm feeling a lot better, like mentally, than I was at the beginning of the week. I think mostly just because the construction is wrapping up and the chaos of having like no, um, the chaos of having like no routine and no structure as two neurodivergent people who love to have a routine and peace and structure has not been going so well for us. So I think both of us are very much looking forward to pretty much being done with that, at least for a while. I think we are going to renovate our kitchen in the next year, but I have a year to emotionally prepare and a lot more knowledge now than I had before. I'm looking on the article about it and it talks about teaching Sims or opening businesses with other packs. Yeah, Marcy, there's a lot of which surprised me because they're not usually very good at this, but they're getting better at there's a ton of cross pack compatibility happening with this new expansion pack. You're going to be able to have businesses that relate to animals and clubs and like basically it coordinates with like all the other packs. You can do a laundromat, you could do a bowling alley, you can do a spa, a retreat. Like really truly they have utilized this was something I was going to say, like big props to the Sims team, because usually when they make a new expansion pack, they just build new systems, and a lot of times when they build new systems, they kind of break everything else. With respect. And I think that seeing them use some of the old systems, for example, for the tattoos, they're using the systems that they used for painting when it comes to animals and cats and dogs. For the business settings, they're using some of the other UI we already had for stuff like that, like the dates from the new date system from For Rent. I think no, it wasn't For Rent. What was the romance pack we just had recently? They're using For Rent for the division of the residential versus non-residential though. Like they really are using stuff we already had in the game, which is good because then everything functions better together. You know, like think about social media, for example. Why are there like 8 packs that have introduced different versions of social media? Free me, please. What a whirlwind that must have been. Every morning I've been saying to my partner, let's be kind to ourselves today. Oh, sigh. That's such an important reminder. It's been a hard week for Toast too, because I was telling you all yesterday that there was a shortage of their ADHD meds at our pharmacy. So on top of all the chaos, they haven't had a proper amount of their meds, but we did have some good news with that, was that it wasn't supposed to be able to be fixed until Monday, but it actually happened early and it came it's coming today. So that is good for them. All right, what disarray did I leave my Sims in? Toast is in their theater outfit. It's funny to see them in this because it doesn't really look like them. All right, let's put something comfy on since you're in the house, since it's like 6 p.m. It's the weather. It's hot right now. Maybe this. And then you're hungry. Your sister's making food right now. There's just a little bread on the table. Let me put that in the fridge. You're cooking, which is good because everyone's hungry. You're sleeping, you're sleeping. You're gonna be hungry soon, but I don't want to wake you up because you have the hates waking up nonsense. Why don't you come take a shower while she's cooking? Maybe you can... Oh, this isn't done. Okay, no. All right, that's it. Yeah, please enjoy your lurk time, Sai. And a little procrastination is valid, but hopefully you're able to get some stuff done today. I heard a streamer talking about this pack yesterday, and they commented on how you probably need all the packs to fully enjoy this pack. I think it's a good thing that it uplifts other packs, but maybe unfortunate for those who don't have as many packs, I guess. I don't know if I would agree with that, but I would have to wait and see till the pack comes out to be fully sure on the formation of my opinion. But the reason I say that is because they wouldn't use, so for example, if you buy this pack and you don't have 4 rent, I'm pretty confident that you would still be able to divide up your house. Like, I don't think that they would set something up where you wouldn't be able to use a major function of the pack without buying another pack, because they would get absolutely eaten alive for that. I'm pretty sure that you would still be able to use all the systems. The biggest downfall for not having a pack, I think, would be in terms of the number of businesses you could create. So for example, if you don't have the bowling pack, then you probably can't create a bowling alley. Well, you definitely can't create a bowling alley, I would presume, based on how it works. And thankfully lately a lot of the major system updates they've been adding have been through like the base game update before the pack fully comes out. So I feel like it'll be all right for even people who don't have a ton of packs, but again, I'd have to see how it shows up in our game to be 100% sure, and I'd definitely be willing to adjust my opinion if it didn't turn out that way. Okay, you need to... Why don't you put that away? And then you need a little fun, but first you gotta pee. And then have you done your homework? Probably not, because you had theater. So do your homework, and then you'll probably hit the hay. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Allison. Welcome in. Hello, Strawberry. Welcome. How are you? Happy Friday. Are you not sleeping? You gotta be sleeping, bestie. I know, you're scared of the thunderstorm. I'm sorry. You're inside though. You're gonna be okay. Oops. Oh, the toddlers age up in just like 2 days. Interesting. All right, let's have you clean this. Thank you for doing your daily clicks, friends. I appreciate that. It's one small thing, but all of the people doing the small thing adds up, you know? Cute. Oatmeal is our little wellness and piano queen. I want to feed you, but not until you wake up on your own, because then you're going to be grumpy. Why'd you go so far to throw that away? Oh. Hi, Pancake. Oh my gosh. It's Pancake. Come out of the rain, bud. You don't have to stand out in the rain. You can come in. Why are we going the long way, Toast? Why is the cat outside in the thunderstorm? Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I will, no, this is definitely the front door, but maybe we lock this one, because they keep, like, walking outside, when they don't need to. They can just go through this door. Why is everybody outside? It's the middle of a thunderstorm. Please, go. Go inside. Me locks the door. Her is just able to get through anyways. Oh, Pancake. Now, Pancake. Why did you just come to my house and get naked outside? Oh, I think this is recording and I don't need it to be. Whoops. Why? What? Why are you outside naked? I don't understand. I'm I'm just gonna send you home, I think. If you want to be naked in a thunderstorm, maybe you can do that at your own house. We love you. Come back when you're feeling like having your clothes on. Okay, thanks, bye. What? Why are my Sims being so silly right now? Why are you doing your homework in a thunderstorm? I mean, I guess technically you're protected by this roof. So maybe it's like a chill, relaxing vibe, enjoying the rain. And you know what? I'll let it happen. I don't know. I don't have any control over y'all anymore, I fear. Oh, yeah, she's awake. Okay, perfect. Give food to Waffle. Is Waffle our picky eater? I don't think so. I think it was the other kiddo. Angsty teenager doing homework outside, exactly. I saw a Instagram reel the other day from like a mom, and she was like, I was looking for my teenager and I found her out here, and she was like, she got a capture of the teenager was like on the roof with headphones on listening to music laying out, and she was like, you know, I just kind of had to let that happen the way it was happening. And it's giving that vibe for real. Okay. Waffle is fed, which is good. Maybe Waffle can have some iPad time. Some iPad baby hours. And then why don't you give food to omelets? And we knew that Omelette likes chips. Oh, Waffle's doing her wandering. Don't worry. She's gotta scoot her little butt around for a little while before she... Oh. Okay, let out. We'll throw this away. Why are you putting her back in the high chair? I wasn't having any trouble with my high chair until last time we were playing it. Now they keep putting them in there, and I'm like, please, they don't need to be in there. Hi, Lexia. Welcome back. How are you? Whoa. Sorry about that flash of lightning. It must have been the angle I had my camera at, that it was so bright like that. I think I want the thunderstorms. Let me do that. Hi, Kitty. It's good to see you. Thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome in. You're doing good today. How about you? I'm doing pretty good today as well. My chronic pain in my hands is flared up, which is meh, but otherwise, feeling good. Happy it's Friday. Happy to have the weekend. We have no plans for the weekend, which is exactly what I feel like I need. I need no plans. I need chill vibes. I think the only thing we're hoping to get done is, but busy. No worries, Kitty. No worries. Take care. Bye, friend. Um, the only thing that we want to get done this weekend is we need to like wipe everything down and mop because it is so dusty and it has been pretty much pointless to try to tackle it at the moment because they just keep making it dusty again. But now that they're pretty much done, we're gonna finally try to tackle all the collection of dust that has grown on the house, which will be nice. And we get to, there's this like temporary plastic blue stuff on our floor. I don't know how to describe it. That is like a walkway from our main entrance um to the bathroom because they've been like putting things in and out and they don't want to make our floor even more dirty than they already do. Which I don't know how much it helped, but you know, the sentiment was there to protect the floors. We get to finally rip that up this weekend and take it off, and I'm very excited about that. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. All right, Maud has not worked on her writing in 5 ever, so that's good. Are you mopping outside because I told you to mop a puddle inside? Oh boy. Wait. Also, why does it look like it was burnt? Why does it look burnt out here? Why does it look sus? What's going on with that? I'm intrigued. I think I missed something at some point there. I'm not going to ask too many questions. Okay, so if our toddlers' birthdays are in 2 days, where are they at with their skills? Oh, not very good. Not so good. Oops. I must not have been well, yours are a little better. You still have a couple skills at level 1 though. It's okay. That's fine. Don't think about it too much. It's so cute, isn't it? That one's CC, but I love him. Also, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Jen. Thank you for the happy flap. Welcome in. Oh, she's got her little mask on and everything. She's chilling. She's gonna be tired tomorrow, though. I think that Oatmeal is a night owl. She's always exhausted going to school because she stays up way too late. I don't think she even did her homework, which is not ideal. Oh boy. Okay, your skills were pretty low. What can we get up? Well, let's do your imagination because you're super close to getting level 2 on that, and then maybe you can do communication. Oh, just a little pile of dirty laundry hanging out. Talking while the baby is taking a poop. Listen, he's keeping her entertained. They're yapping together. Your Sims file corrupting again? No! Oh, I'm so sorry, love. That is actually really stressful and annoying. I had one of my favorite saves last year corrupt, and it honestly took me like 3 to 6 months to get back into The Sims because I was so sad about it. So, totally understand. Hope you're able to get it situated. What is happening with it? I'm not like super techie, so I don't know if I'll be able to help, but if it happened to be what happened to mine, maybe I could. Okay, you're gonna do this for like 2 seconds to get this skill up to level 2. And then we're gonna get you on communication because your communication skill is literally like negative, which doesn't make any sense because your mom definitely did flashcards with you, but it's okay. We're not gonna overthink it. Oh, you have back. Okay, good. That's good. Okay, watch some toddler videos. Your communication level is booty cheeks. There we go. Okay, you're sleeping, so you can't really do anything right now. You're writing, you're sleeping. You're gonna be so. It's 5 a.m., girl. Oh my god, she's too much of a night owl for me. What am I gonna do with you? Oh boy. And she's like energized too. She's tired, but she's like, I'm also wide awake at 5 a.m. Like, girl, do you have insomnia? Are you okay? I hate how with the washer and dryer, I can't just put it in and they'll wash it and dry it. I have to like put it in and then tell them to press the wash button. I feel like everything else in The Sims is a lot more intuitive than that. Oh my god, are you pooping on my floor? What the heck? You can't be pooping on my floor. Little guy. My little man just decided after I've owned him his whole life, he's never done that before. He said, okay, I'm an old man now. I can do what I want, right? I can poop in the house. Little punk. Girl, you're vacuuming everywhere except for where the poop is. Like, I need you to focus. Oh no. Okay, you can get up. Then you take like a quick shower, get some breakfast. You, I fear, are going to be sleeping till the last second before school, and you're still going to be exhausted. All right, let's let you finish your communication skill so you at least get to level 2, and then you need to go to bed. And we can swap your sister out, and your sister can be on iPad baby time. We just swap the iPad back and forth, back and forth. Gotta clean that. We're cleaning the whole house right now. We're in mom cleaning mode. Let's see. Don't think that I can afford you anything. Bet you can, though. Let's get you a sleep replacement. And then can I give that to Oatmeal? Can I be sneaky sneaky in this way? Yeah, nice. Just trying to set her up for success. Oh, can you not reach it? How about now? There we go. Boop. We'll just pretend she had an energy drink before school today. Alright, y'all are going to school. Okay, you're done with that. Let's get you some sleep, you little grumpy grump. And then what skills do we want you to work on? You also are super close to getting your imagination up, so let's start there. Your skills aren't as bad. You need to get your thinking up. Hi, Torchic. I'm having a good day so far. How are you? And Marty, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good. Nice. Okay, I was like, why are you not at school while your sister's at school? But he's going. He's a little late. I don't know why he's so late, but power conservation day is in effect, and they're gonna turn my power off for 12 hours. No thank you. Although a lot of times I get that notification and then it doesn't happen anyway, so maybe it'll be fine. So strong, maybe. To be determined. Howl's like always upset lately, and I'm like, buddy, I don't know what to do for you. What's wrong? I ask him what's wrong, and then he just says he wants a clean litter box, but it's a glitch because all of his litter boxes are clean. So I don't really know how to help him because there's nothing I can really do. I've never had that happen until this house, and then someone in chat, because I thought I was doing something wrong, someone in chat let me know, like, hey, like, this is like a, unfortunately, like a known bug. And I was like, oh, well, at least I know, but I still don't want him to be sad all the time. Here, maybe I'll deactivate his needs for now, just so that, yeah, so he can be like happier, maybe. See if that works. Place it by the litter box? Oh, really? Interesting. I could pick up. Go here, maybe? We'll try it. He also hates my refrigerator and some of my other things in my house that I simply can't get rid of, so that doesn't help anything. Nice. Okay. We gotta get Maud to get some... Oh, it worked! You're so smart. Thank you, Torchic. I'm gonna be honest, I was not sure that would work because I was like, I don't know if the cat will know. But it did. That's kind of handy. Oh, he's going again. Okay, I feel like I'm invading his privacy now. I was skeptical, but I should have trusted. The chat room's always got me. Alright, Maud. Your little napski. Let's make sure we take care of this toddler before she loses her marbles. Wait, can you finish your... You're like so close to finishing your level. I believe in you. There you go. Okay, give food to Omelet. Chicken nuggies went okay last time, I think. While your mom's making your chicken nugs, have you go to the bathroom real quick. So the bug creates a need for the cats to get carried to the toilet like royalty. So real. I wonder if it's supposed, well, I'm guessing not since it's a bug, but it kind of gives the vibe of like you have to potty train them almost, like show them where the toilet, like the litter box is. But he's an elder. He definitely knows how to do it by himself. But that's okay. Listen, just having a strategy that works when there's a bug is in and of itself very helpful. I thought that the cat was gonna come talk to her again. I was like, dang, he really likes to talk to her while she's on the toddler potty, doesn't he? Halloween, what are you wearing? Of course, you can chat with Halloween. That's fine. The cat's giving himself a bath. So cute. Okay, when that's done, you can put Omelet to bed. Why are the chicken nuggets on like a layer of dirt? Like, what is that? What are those? Okay, let out. And then Omelet to bed. And then she's gonna be grumpy, but unfortunately we're gonna have to wake up Waffle. The Velcro on my ice wrist wraps is starting to like actually it's not really the Velcro, it's like the stuff that's like attached that the Velcro attaches to is starting to get worn down, and I'm like, please, keeps unattaching itself. You're experiencing puberty. Oh no, Oatmeal's stressed because she's experiencing puberty. Can you not go in this door? I only locked the one door, right? No, she's going way around. Alright, let me unlock it, because clearly something's funky. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Let's have you open this. Grab a serving. She still went the long way. Girl, you decided to go down the ladder in your heels? When you could have just went through the door? Straight into the kitchen? that's done. How's your social solo? You literally just came from school. You don't talk to anybody at school, bestie? Oh, wait, is that dirty? Hold on. Yeah, wash that. Are you sick? No, I don't think so. Okay. What was I gonna have you do after that? There was something. Oh, yeah. You have, you were freaking out about having acne from puberty. Let's have you do a little facial cleanser. All right. And then what do you want to do for fun, girly? Yes, second coffee and water time. Let's go. Um, she's been doing a lot of her yoga and piano, so I just wanted her to maybe be able to do something else. Yeah, there we go. All right, you need to get your fun up. Let's put you in a comfier outfit. It's hot as heck today, so probably your hot wear outfit. And then... you like to work out. Maybe we have you do a little workout moment. I guess I should have had you put on your workout clothes then. Now you're just gonna make more dirty laundry for me to deal with, but that's okay. Hi, Ernesto. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, friend. Y'all have any fun plans for the weekend, chat room? Or are you doing a no plans, chill vibe like us here? Hi, twin. How are you? Welcome in. Oops. Didn't mean to take that screenshot, but that's fine. We're gonna go on a coffee date. That sounds fun. I love a good coffee date. Actually, Toasty and I were, I found on social media this local Indian restaurant. Well, kind of local. We'd have to drive a little bit. Does Indian inspired brunch on Sundays. So I'm hoping that we can try that out soon. Probably not this weekend because things have been so busy, but it looked so good. They had everything bagel themed naan, chai flavored French toast. I was like, wow, this looks amazing. I must try this at some point. But it's a little tricky because they only do it on Sundays. So we'll have to plan it out. See if we can get it to go or see what the options are and stuff. Enjoy your time with the brain cell, friends. Use him wisely. Please return him in 1 hour safely so somebody else can take care of him. You're cold but surviving? I'm sorry you're cold, friend. I'm doing okay. My chronic pain is being spicy this week, but we shall see. Probably am. I'm not sure what the ordering situation is because it's like a city over. I don't know if we'd have to go pick it up and bring it home or what the options would be, but perhaps. All right, let's get you going on some of that. And then you need to do your homework as well before it's like 5 a.m. this time, preferably. Speaking of, you're a grade B student. You're a grade A student, so I could technically age her up, but I'm not going to because we don't know who's going to be the matriarch next. Wait, you are sick. You have little spots on your skin. Hold on. I thought that earlier, but then I thought I was wrong. But I think I actually am correct. Medication. Take medication. There you go. Alright, girl, that's enough puzzle time for now. You gotta do your homework. I'm trying to make it to Monday because of reasons, so I'll probably be at the cafe a lot. I'm hoping to catch up on rest and bring our holiday stuff back to storage. That sounds like a good um set of goals for the weekend, considering all of the things TM. Okay, chat room. I'm gonna take a little stretch break. My body feels a little stiff after hanging out for a bit. So if you need to, this is a great time to check in with yourself, stretch, med check, hydrate. If you need to get yourself some water, if you need to stretch, just whatever you need to take care of yourself, this is a great time to check in. And I will leave y'all with some words on Strim for your enrichment, as always. And then we'll get back to it. Hope y'all are enjoying the chill vibes today. I don't have the biggest brain cell, but I'm having a good time regardless. So, boop and boop. Here we go. Okay, BRB. NT Gamers, NT. M, congratulations on first. 87, Jen second, Slumber third, and Trifle and Finn for making it on the board. GG's. Where are my buttons? Where am I going? I have too many things open. I got my phone back while I was on break because before I came to stream, I didn't have my phone with me because Figaroni fell asleep on it on the couch. And I did not want to move him. My phone was warm when I picked it up, though, because of that. Guess he had been sleeping on it. Hello, Electa. All right, chat room. Nobody redeemed it, but I'm going to do a couple of deep breaths because I feel that feeling that I need it. If you'd like to join us, you can. If you don't want to, you do not have to, but I do 3 deep breaths, where I do 1, 2, 3 deep breath in through the nose, hold it for about 2 seconds, and then out through the mouth. Oh my god, I like that little cat nod. It's so cute. It was his phone, yeah. He said, Dad, your hands have been hurting from holding your phone, so I'm gonna hold it hostage so that you're not tempted to hold it. And you know what? He's real for that. All right. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in through the nose. And out through the mouth. 1 through 3, deep breath in through the nose. And out through the mouth. One last deep breath in. Try to make this the deepest breath that I've taken today. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. And out. Perfect. Thank you, Chara. Excuse me. For some reason it auto-modded people as the acronym, the PPL. I don't know if it's because it has PP in it, but we used PP a lot for the PP program, so I have no idea. But I was like, that's not a bad word. So I auto-approved it, but it really had no reason to be modded, to be honest. I should check in with Toasty about what they want to do for lunch. There we go. All right, well, we're doing much better doing our homework at 9:30 than 4 a.m. yesterday. I will take that win where I can get one. There should be some leftovers in here still. Okay, good. Oatmeal did her homework. It's not super late, so why don't you go PayPal and then your socials low, so maybe you can go like Yap Online or something. Relatable content. I don't know what it is about the coding of the fridge, but every single time that you send your sim to get leftovers. Like there's a get leftovers button where they will just pick something random to eat basically from whatever's in the fridge. And every single time, if without fail, um if there are cakes in there, they will eat the cakes. All the other food that I've worked so hard to have them make, delicious soups, dumplings, bread, no. She wants cake for dinner. Uh, okay. Sorry, I was yapping with Toast about what we were doing for lunch. If you hear all the clickety clackities. With cheese too, they just love to eat a whole cheese. Wait, I've never had just cheese in my Sims fridge. How do you even get cheese? So valid for that. It doesn't bother me too much, except for the fact that the toddlers sometimes want to do it too. And I'm like, if the toddlers eat that much sugar, they get a sugar rush. So I'm like, please, no. I think it's the toddler's birthday is tomorrow, so that'll be good. But since she was a teenage, some people are like indestructible, I swear. Not everybody, but my dad was kind of like that, although it's coming to get him now, so I don't know if you would say indestructible, but he should be like, I'm not sure the math on it exactly, but my dad's probably like 55. Um, and like my whole life he smoked and um like cigarettes and weed, and he drank like 2 energy drinks a day and soda and candy. Like he had such a sugar, he was a sugar fiend, and it's just only now starting to catch up to him at all. Oh, Bug Sprouts is such a cute username, friend. Yes, I do have some mods in my game. I have some CC. So some of the stuff you might see is some CC in the build or on the Sims. And then I have a few like gameplay mods, but mostly ones that just make the game a little more functional, not that change it too much. I know my dad needs to go back to the hospital too. There was like something sus on his scan that they want him to check in with now and again. They were like, we think it's fine, but you should just check in now and again with it. And he's refusing at this current time, which doesn't surprise me because he hates hospitals. He's always hated hospitals, but this time it's because recently he actually had to have like an emergency hospital stay, and he got diagnosed with COPD, and he had to stay. I think he had pneumonia too, so it was pretty rough, and so he had to stay for like almost a week. And there's some hiccup with his insurance, I guess, and they're saying they're not. Oh my god, everything's breaking. They're saying that he owes a majority of the stay, so they're saying he owes like $20,000 or something, which he doesn't. He has insurance, and they definitely should cover it. I think my mom said that they were saying that he was out of state, but he was not out of state, was like the confusion. And so he needs to just get in touch with them and like get that clarified and get that bill taken down. But he like refuses to go back in until it's fixed. And I tell you this much, my dad is terrible at executive functioning when it comes to that kind of thing. He's bad at forms. He's bad at like appointments and things like that. So I'm like nervous that he's going to take forever to get it sorted with his insurance. And I'm like, Dad, just go in. Like, you don't have to have this completely sorted before you go in. Like, it's fine. But he doesn't listen. Why? I did not tell me. This is so embarrassing, Toasty. Have you told your chat room? Have you told your chat room about this embarrassing thing that you did? Well, I guess I have to now. Punkola. Um, it's so embarrassing too because tuna surprises are literally such an easy cook. So my mom growing up, we didn't have a lot of money growing up, so a lot of our foods were like very simple. I didn't even know our foods were weird until I started dating Toasty, and Toasty literally read me to filth one day. They were like, this meal seems like a meal that like came out of the Great Depression, and then I googled it and it was, or something like that. I forget what it was. It was a our what my grandma calls porcupine balls. So one of the meals that we have that I know how to make that's really simple is called tuna surprises, and you take in a bowl cream cheese, you chop up some pickles, you add onion soup mix, just a little bit for some seasoning, and then it's tuna. It's like a can of tuna in there. And then you put that on top of like hamburger buns, and then it all gets toasted. Basically, it comes like little sliders that you eat type of thing. And the other day I was making it, and I think it was Tuesday, and we had like the worst Monday ever. Monday was the day that the construction people were here until like 7:30. We didn't have access to our bathroom. We were both exhausted, like just a really bit of a mess on Monday. So by Tuesday, we had already twice done the thing where we were like, oh my God, neither of us have any spoons to cook. Let's just have leftovers or let's just order in. So by Tuesday, I was like, okay, I can't do that again. I gotta find some spoons in the depths of my soul that doesn't exist to cook dinner because, like, you can't just keep, like, we don't have the money to just keep ordering food type of thing. So Tuesday, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna cook these. They're super easy, B. Like, you can do it. Like, just get your booty in gear type of thing. And I make them, and they turn out weird. They're looking weird. They're looking sus. They look much, the little topping is looking much like darker than it should. And I'm like, that's something's definitely wrong there. And I realize it's that I put too much of the onion soup mix. I was like, not, you can tell that I had -2 brain cells because you're supposed to put in like a quarter to half the packet. And I think I was just going so fast. I was putting away the groceries too. So I was like not focused, which is also my bad. And so I put in the whole packet. It was just way too much. I was like, oh God, I hope that's like doesn't turn out terrible. But what am I gonna do? So I just press on and I hope that it's gonna be okay. I think they're gonna be like a little too salty, but I'm like, whatever. Um, and they are too salty. I don't finish mine. I don't like them. I think they're too salty, but toast is like whatever. I'm hungry. I don't really mind. Like it's not that big of a deal. Okay. This whole time I think the only thing I did wrong was I put too much seasoning packet in there. A couple days goes by. I don't really think about this again. I'm like, whatever, it was a mistake. It happened, not a big deal. I've moved on. Not a huge deal. We've had so many other things going on that I can't worry about this too much, right? I opened the cupboard yesterday, and what do I see in the cupboard? But a can of tuna. And I'll just tell you this, we don't eat tuna in anything else. So the only time that we have tuna in this house is when I make tuna surprises. So me seeing a can of tuna in the fridge is when I realized that I made tuna surprises and I didn't put any tuna in the mix. So we literally ate cream cheese on buns with pickles and onion soup. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome in. Welcome back. How are you? You just had the surprise, literally. I was so embarrassed. I was like, how did I not put tuna in the tuna surprises? And it didn't even like occur to me in the slightest. I didn't pull the tuna out of the cupboard. Nothing. And it doesn't make any sense. Tuna is such a strong flavor, such a strong. Toasty and I ate them. We noticed they were too salty, but we had no acknowledgement that there was no tuna. I, I can't believe it. Hi, Dag. How are you? Did you ever get your lighting figured out? What are my thoughts on the new pack? I'm pretty excited about it, to be honest. Um, I was talking earlier about how I think that they labeled the pack poorly in the US, or for the English version, I should say. Because I read online from other people that the title in other languages makes a lot more sense to what the pack actually is. Um, Here, let me open the tweet again. I bookmarked it. And I think that that has kind of been throwing people off because there's not that many hobbies for a pack called Businesses and Hobbies. Actually, I saw the where I read this was on a tweet that thematically made that said, "Not gonna lie, looks like the burglar stole the hobbies part from the Businesses and Hobbies pack." But then I saw someone comment underneath, which I thought was really interesting. They said the title in German is called, it translates to From Hobbies to Businesses, which makes a lot more sense. And then someone else replied underneath that. It says in Polish, it translates to profitable holidays. Holidays, oh my god, profitable hobbies. So basically, it was always intended to be about hobbies that you could then make money off of, like capitalistic holidays, entrepreneurship. Yeah, exactly. And the English title just sat like really threw people off, I think. Is in the process. I found a ring light in a charity shop. Oh, let's go. You're gonna have a little ring light, Dag. Let's go. Majestly? I'm not sure if I said that correctly. Welcome on in. But yeah, I'm excited a lot about the features. I'm really excited that they did a lot of cross-pack compatibility this time where it's going to work with a lot of other aspects that already exist in the game because they tend not to do that very much. Oh, not this again, kiddo. I need you to eat, bud. You can't throw your food on the floor every time. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Let's try something else. She's a super picky eater. She like throws everything I give her on the floor, and usually one of her favorite things is chips. So I gave her chips, but she said, "Not today, Beach. I'm keeping it feisty." Kind of like a side hustle pack, Strawberry too. And one thing that I was struggling with was because we already kind of have Get to Work, and I've heard a lot of people mention like, "Oh, is this just like Get to Work 2? Like, what makes it different?" And I was watching Little Simsy's video, and she was like, "I think the difference is that Get to Work was about live careers and like running retail shops, where the main focus was selling things. Whereas these businesses are a lot more complex, where you're like truly running the business from the bottom up. Like you're picking the branding, you're picking like how much things cost, you're doing the tattooing, you have to learn the tattoo skill." I was like, yeah, okay, I could kind of see that. And also, Get to Work was 10 years ago, so I think at some point they have to add on to some of the older stuff. But I think it's going to be a fun pack, and I also respect and understand people's complaints about it. I think that some of those complaints are valid for sure. I do wish it was more of a hobbies pack than it turned out to be. I hope that that potentially leaves the door open for there to still be a hobbies pack one day that's more genuinely like a hobbies pack. People mentioned, I think, The Sims 2 or maybe The Sims 3 Free Time, I think the pack was called. Something like that would be nice. High chair a singular time. Listen, I'm not surprised, to be honest. Stop it, Toasty. I'm excited within my EA expectations and understanding them that I'm gonna be giving me giving them my money. Yeah, that's understandable. It's always good to have your expectations not too high. I'm very excited about having some new skills in general, though. I think the tattooing will be really fun, and I think the pottery will be really fun to explore. I'm just a silly little guy making silly little jokes. Yeah, it's true. It's what made me fall for you, so and it still works to this day, so what can you say? Alright, what do you need to work on? Pretty much all your skills are level 2, so why don't we just have you do the one that is most easy to work on? And you need to sleep. And Maud also needs to sleep, but first let's get you some food. Let's do something fun. And then we'll get you some sleep. Hey yo, she just breathed fire. Yeah, that's like the graphic for when a sim eats something that they think is too spicy. They have to build up spice tolerance in this game, otherwise they do the little fire breathing thing every time they eat it. Yeah, which is funny because I mean, I don't know like what flavor of pho they're eating in The Sims, but I feel like no pho I've had is ever like pho straight from the restaurant has ever been like super spicy. I know that you can add spices and that a lot of people do add spices, but I feel like pho is very chill on the spice scale. But you know. Look at Howl being a little cutie over here, sleeping in the little kid's tent. I love him. Yeah, like people will add hot sauce or sriracha, but I feel like the base of it is very chill, much more like a savory um type of dish than a spicy dish unless you make it spicy yourself or like order it that way. No worries. Oh my gosh, I'm making myself hungry. I think Toasty and I are gonna have leftovers for lunch today. You had sugar? What did I give? Oh, I guess you had animal crackers. Yeah, I guess that is sugar. That's fair. No, I need you to actually sleep. Not this nap stuff. When you do that, it takes forever to get your sleep need up. Oh, I keep taking accidental screenshots today. It's because I have my ice wrist wrap on. It's kind of thick and I hit buttons on the keyboard I don't mean to. I was also recording in game earlier when I did not mean to, but it's fine. Alright, once you get this skill up, we'll take a break. You know, one thing that I'm glad they don't add into The Sims for toddlers is a lot of toddlers have like meltdowns and struggle when you take their technology away, because technology can be kind of addictive and their little brains don't understand. So they're like, they want the iPad and their parent takes it away and they have a whole on meltdown. The amount I leave my kids to be iPad babies, if they had a meltdown every single time, I think I would lose my marbles. Be like, Arnar, I cannot do this. Skill is taking forever for it to go up right to that edge, though. Come on, bestie. You can do it. I believe. There we go. Gotta run to the library real quick? No worries. Have a good trip, friends. Library is always a good time. We haven't been to the... We've been meaning to go to our local library. We used to go to the one in Chicago more. We need to get a library card here and get situated and all that. Is the cat there? Oh, he... What are you doing back there, Howl? I will say one thing I will always give the Sims team credit for is the animals, the cats and dogs in the Sims are so well animated. I don't know why low-key the animals are better well animated than the humans sometimes. But like the cats in this game act like cats. Like they hide in funny spots. I catch them like giving themselves a bath with their little footsie in the air. They play with toys. They yell about random things. Like the cats are super cat-ish. Very, very accurate representation. I don't know which team built out the animals aspect, but they did a good job. All right, your communication's super close to 4, so let's have you finish that. And then maybe work on your thinking after that. Hi, Herbivore, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the quiet hello. Don't forget to hydrate, chat room. All right. You need to go to sleep now. Rotation simulation of the toddlers, I swear. You should be pretty much good now, which is great. I can get you working on some stuff. Can clean up this disgusting toilet. And then maybe take a little shower. Just get you in proper working order. And then maybe you can keep working on your book. See if we can finish at least one more book before we go on to Gen 2. Hi, Golden. Welcome on in. Happy Friday, friend. I hope you're doing good. Oh, shoot. I always forget about the high school exams. I feel like they don't warn me as well as the university exams, and then they're always like, your student did bad on their exams because they didn't study. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. That's my bad. Sorry. Hi, Poppy. Welcome back. How are you? Hi, Herbivore. I'm doing okay today. Mentally pretty good day. Happy it's Friday. Happy that it's the end of the work week, and Toasty and I don't have any construction for the first time in a few weeks. So, pretty excited to just have a weekend to rest, and that'll be nice. My chronic pain in my hands is being spicy, but we're getting by. I have my wrist wraps on, and I'm using my ice packs and rotating and stretching and stuff. So, um, it's not holding us back too much, which is nice. I was really considering whether I should stream or not today because of my hands, but it's actually been a lot of holding my phone that has been making it cranky. So I was like, maybe being distracted and not tempted to doom scroll will actually help. So, and I wanted to see everyone since last week was such a wash when it came to streams. So I'm happy I'm here today. I'm hoping to be back again on Sunday, but we'll see how we're doing. Oh, sorry, you're gonna be late to your theater. Oh, and you're so dirty. Can we not give you like a day off from your theater? Whoopsie. Sorry, bud. How are you today, Poppy? Welcome back. So many friends who we met on Wednesday took the time to come back today and say hello again, and I just wanted to say thank you. That's really cool of y'all. It's always nice to get to know people better. It's probably one of my favorite parts of streaming. Whoa. Why did the angle do that? I did not tell him to do that. Okay. You're doing good now. What do you want to do? You have some free time. Actually, why don't you make sure the laundry's in? No available washing machine. It looked empty. Watch laundry. It's definitely glitching. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we can have you make some food, because we're probably going to run out of leftovers soon. And you're in a good spot. Oh, it's okay. I'm doing okay overall. Don't worry about me too much. On my chronic pain days that are like too bad, you won't see me. I can't be vertical and stuff like that when, but yeah, it's just one of those days where not the best, but not the worst either. Okay. Cook. What do we want to make today? Needs to be vegetarian friendly. Wait, is that gonna make just one though? I think that's gonna make just one because it didn't give me the option to make multiple. Also, we have an ad in about a minute and 30 seconds, so I'll probably take that to take a little stretch break. I don't think I'll be long enough to throw on words on stream because I'm doing pretty good, but there's no reason not to do a little stretch break when we're gonna be in the ad anyways. Wish life came with a complete food menu. I know, right? Make your life so much easier. Oh, you know what? I don't really need you to be here, but I'm gonna get a screenshot of you while you're here because I need it for our notion. You're one of our baby daddies. I don't know why you're at my house, but I'm gonna take the opportunity while I can get it. Oh, I don't have the ability to change anything right now because of the cheats not on. That's fine, whatever. Stop. Aw, usually I feel like I can get this to clear so that that wouldn't be in my screenshot. Hello? Why? Meh, okay. Maybe I'm not gonna worry about this. Ugh, the chronic pain is getting everybody. I don't know why mine's so spicy right now. I was saying to Toast it could be the weather. It's been like very upsy downsy, like 40 degrees, and then it's like cold and freezing rain, and then it's like 40 degrees and sunny again, and I'm like, please, I think that could be definitely part of it. It could just be the stress as well, that we've had going on, but who knows, really. My brain always wants there to be like a super specific reason I'm having a flare up so that I can understand it and avoid the next one. And like, if we're being so fucking for real, that's not how it works. And I know that, but you know, brains are not always the most logical. So, I forget which skin overlay I usually do for guys. I think it's this one. And then okay, good enough. And then we'll get a little screenshot. The baby daddies or baby parents are probably the thing I'm worried about the least when it comes to keeping up with the notion. So I definitely already had a few baby parents who unfortunately passed away before I got screenshots of them, before I had the notion set up. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I have a little. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Sorry. Habit. Notion with all the kids and stuff in it for us to have over time. What is this little camera and why is it on Maud's face? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna take my little stretch break until the ad is over and I will be right back, my gamers. BRB. Okay, I've returned. Thank you for hanging. And I hope you had a good break. I am back. Y'all, I have mixed feelings about everything that obviously happened with TikTok and it going down and it coming back up, and we're not sure if like what has changed and all that, but I still to this day cannot download TikTok in the App Store because I deleted it off my phone while it was gone. And for the most part, I've just been trying not to like spend too much time on any social media app and like replace that time because I already spent too much time on that app to begin with. But I do scroll on Instagram Reels sometimes. And one thing I really dislike about the like what's the word I'm looking for? Culture on Instagram Reels compared to TikTok is this thing of like blah 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 in the video, and then they're like, here's why in the caption. Like, I'm not here to read. I'm here to watch a video. Like, I don't want to read your caption. It's not very user friendly on mobile. And I was just here to chill. Get me out of there. Get me out of here. But I do miss like I feel like TikTok I got a lot more better like educational content. So sometimes I still watch TikTok on desktop, but I have been enjoying that I have to be more intentional about when I want to do it than I was when it was just on my phone. Burning to death. Toast, come inside right now. Toast, come here right now. Get inside, buddy. I thought you were at your theater thing. Please don't burn to death. Why are you wearing a sweater? It's the middle of summer. Oh my gosh. Take a little bath, my friend. Cool off. I'm not here to read as a mood sometimes. Like, if I'm on like the little stories or posts, then like, okay, I'm ready to do some reading because I know that that's what to expect. But if I'm on the Reels section where I'm supposed to be watching videos, then I'm like, why are you putting all the information in the caption? Plus. Okay, that should help your hygiene and help you cool off a little bit. You need some fun, so why don't you do... Oh, actually, you have your puzzle to finish. Why don't you finish your puzzle? Oh my gosh, giving food to Omelet is always like... We'll see how this goes, because usually she likes to throw her food on the floor. She's so picky. For me, that is not in the US. American TikTok has remained the same, but with less content creators from the US and also more ads. Yeah, we've been getting... Something that a lot of other people in other countries mention is that because I have a friend who she is from the US, but she lives most of her life in Vienna. And she talks about how when she comes home, she hates TikTok because in Vienna, there's not like ads every 3 videos. And when she comes home, it's like she constantly gets all these ads for like the bras and just all kinds of things. And she's like, TikTok is way better when I'm back in Vienna. Like, I actually see the content I want to see. I don't get a bazillion ads because we get a lot of ads on our TikTok. And then last I heard, although again, I'm not on TikTok right now, so it's kind of hard to say, people were having experiences where like they were being even more censored with what they could say than they were before. Although that was already happening before as well, where like people had to use like different phrases to hopefully trick the algorithm into not suppressing certain videos and stuff like that. Okay, you're in a better spot. Let's get you some food. You're doing your puzzle. Oh, you finished. Nice. Let's frame it. We can put it up somewhere. Cute. Put it up over here. Cute. Like a Picasso. I think the children might be tussling. I hear some thunking around happening. Hello, Toast. Were they tussling?
Maybe. I turned the corner to go down the stairs to come down and make us food and get them food and all that. And both of them were actively on the way up the stairs.
I just heard some extra thunking than I feel like I usually.
Figure only jumped down like 4 stairs because he can't handle the stairs at a normal pace.
That could be why.
Yeah, hi Juniper. Yeah, you're yelling today. She says, yeah, I'm chatty.
Well, yeah, this morning when I saw her for the first time, she just like meowed loudly at me for attention, which is like not normally.
That's a big move right there.
Yeah, that's not her vibe usually.
Usually she only meows at us when she wants food, which is right now.
Yeah, it's definitely right now.
Do you want lunch?
Chat says, hi, IRL Toast.
Hello. He says, Dad, why is lunch late today?
Your dad was busy at work today, that's why.
Well, your dad had a 2:15 meeting that the other person forgot about.
Oh.
I waited there for nothing.
Awkward.
It's okay. I know you're busy. A little unfortunate because quite literally my main problem this week is that people keep trying to meet with me and therefore I can't do my job. So you totally missing the meeting is really not a vibe. But we're doing our best out here.
That's fair.
We discussed potential.
Why can't Fig handle the stairs? Fig is like a very easily startleable cat, even when there's not really like low-key any reason for him to be startled. So he gets in these moods where if you walk towards him at all, he will dart away. And sometimes on the stairs, he like panics because you're coming down the stairs at the same time, and so he throws his body down like several stairs at the same time.
Fig just like doesn't know how to like be normal about the stairs, and like some of that is self-inflicted trauma. I need that to be understood.
Junie kind of is the same though. She doesn't throw herself down so many stairs at the same time, but she does try to race us down the stairs every time.
Junie goes down the stairs too fast. Fig also goes down the stairs too fast.
Be for real.
One time, Juniper went down the stairs, her usual very fast speed, and Fig was at the bottom of the stairs and saw her coming. Like it was not a secret, and chose to just sit there, and the two collided like full on, and he did not like it.
So he now has stair trauma.
Why did he not move out of the way? I don't know.
Unknown at this time.
It was fully clear where she was going to. Now, why didn't Junie just go to the left or the right of him? I also don't know.
Perhaps it was her goal to smash into him.
But that happened, I would say maybe a year ago, maybe not even. And he's definitely been a little sus of the stairs ever since. But he was sus of the stairs before. Don't let him fool you. He just like, he gets down like half the stairs. And at that point, he's looking like, can I just jump the rest of the stairs? And I'm like, buddy, like just go down the stairs.
That would require him to not be orange.
So he just kind of like tumbles his whole body down the stairs sometimes, and he makes it work with his feet, but it's questionable behavior like through and through.
I'm afraid one of these two is going to take us out one day.
I'll go down the stairs with them. I go down one stair and then they race down the stairs and then I go down the stairs.
That's fair.
They're not going down the stairs at the same time.
Also somebody asked if I can put this on the gallery. I absolutely can, but just as a heads up, there is a decent amount of CC furniture that you'd have to replace yourself.
Did you have thoughts on what you wanted for lunch? Because you mentioned the chicken salad or leftovers, but I said, okay, I was thinking leftovers because that kind of slapped, and then you didn't answer.
Oh, that's fair. I just was like, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Okay, so you want some stuffed shells?
I want salmon if there is still some.
Yeah, there's.
Can you make sure to do the water trick though, so the rice is not
Yeah.
questionable?
Yeah. I'm gonna really go to the bathroom first. Are we gonna make that work?
She says, "No, Dad. You have to feed me now. There was an error." Okay, maybe I'm not allowed to share it with you on the gallery. Nope, not today. They said not today. Sorry. I'll try again another day. See if it'll work. Don't know what that's about. But also something in The Sims not working? Unsurprising, unfortunately. Oh, cats, indeed. I was telling you all I got my BRB screen today, and I was really excited because, how do I say this without giving away too much information? We had to get creative because I really wanted Fig and Junie to still be part of our scenes somewhere. But logically, in most situations, they wouldn't be able to. So, yeah, that's what I'll say. But we figured it out, and I got to see the renditions of them in the BRB screen today, and I was very excited. It was very cute. All right, let's help these little toddloddles age up. Y'all, we're getting so close to Gen 2. These guys are going to be kids and then teens, and then we're done. And then we have to pick a new heir and start on the next 10 babies. And on and on and on for 100 more times. Well, 90 more times. Oofta. You gotta do more than that. Wait, are you aging up the toddler like I told you, or have you just abandoned that? Hello? Oh, okay, she's aging up. Never mind. Never mind. Her highest is social. Skeptical. Interesting. Okay, I'm fine with that. And then her aspiration, probably the social one. What is this fit, please? It's okay, we'll work on that later. Oh, she aged up and then she passed out. Oh my gosh, almost on site. Sorry, bestie. I didn't know you were that tired. Oh, you're gonna pee your pants too. Oh no. Oh boy. Immediately, first thing that Omelette wants to do when they age up is take an angry poop. So, like, that's real. And also somehow not surprising for their personality. I know, growing is hard, real. Okay, well, at least they didn't pee on the floor. I thought that they might at that point. All right, let's get you some sleep. And we get this other toddler, other toddle aged up. No more toddlers for this gen, y'all. That's kind of wild. Okay, your highest was motor. You're a genius. Wow. All right. Look at the shark slippers, please. I'm dead. The Lord herself gives the prettiest girly pops the worst tummy problems because she knows they can handle it. Real. Real. Okay. Let's get you. So Omelet had the little like braid back textured hair. So we want something that makes sense with that. That could be really cute. This could be kind of like she was inspired by her older sister with the little clips, which could be kind of precious. That's cute too. This is the hairstyle she had before, so if we wanted to keep it like exactly the same, we could. Oh, this is one of the new. That one's cute. We keep the OG. The head wrap was cute. Also, welcome in the clips. So fresh. I think I want to keep her OG hairstyle. She didn't really have her style figured out for toddlerdom, so I'm gonna have to figure this out as we go along.
The cats have been ziffed.
Zafed.
Ziffed.
Thank you, my love.
Who is this? Omelet?
Yes, it's Omelet's time to kind of figure out her fashion style.
All right, chat room. We need to lock in with B with this cast.
Why?
B wants Oatmeal to be the new heir, but I am vying for Omelet because her existence in this world of being aged up from baby to infant was a literal piss party. Like,
I forgot why you liked her.
we need to lock in.
Can I tell you what's funny is when she aged up into a child, she immediately passed out like seconds after and then needed an angry poop.
I feel like she's it.
I don't know.
This is to you
Listen,
know?
I'm obsessed with Oatmeal.
What's her? She's a social butterfly,
And she's skeptical.
She's skeptical. You know, she did age up at a piss party. So.
Skeptical about existence, I think.
She says, "What the heck is going on here? Why is my God doing this to me?
I didn't do anything to you, girl.
You aged her up in the middle of a piss party."
I don't even know what happened.
I think
I don't remember what you're talking
you were
about.
trying to get what's the name of the current matriarch? Maud?
Mm-hmm.
You were trying to get Maud to like put candles on the birthday cake because you were afraid that the birthday cake was going to be stolen.
Oh yeah.
And then she needed to pee, but you were like, no, birthday cake candles. And then she peed on the floor while putting the birthday cake candles on.
A highlight, you know.
If the other baby
it's
is
giving the pea bush baby.
Yeah, the pea bush baby was so good. Listen, who are we to deny? Such a perfect
The
moment.
legacy. What kind of style do you think she should have?
I don't know. What do you do for a social,
thinking of playing with like
butterfly, but skeptic?
Maybe like
world?
a little androgynous with this one.
Oh, that'd be cute.
But we'll see.
We love a little tomboy.
Yeah.
A little androgynous tomboy vibe would be cute.
Also, apologies if you hear me munching. Toasty just brought me my lunch.
Yeah. Leftover salmon with some oven roasted fries and some white rice.
Fries?
Fries? Rice?
Carrots.
Carrots. That's the word I was looking for.
Fries? They're the same shape, but very different taste.
You know, as one does. Did you want to eat your lunch, Mr. Pig?
What'd they get for lunch today?
I just blew up. Judy's finishing hers up now.
Good. I hope they were being like finagly about their food yesterday.
You ate your lunch so fast. You must have been hungry.
Okay. I'm feeling like maybe we had said we wanted her to be artsy. So maybe like artsy and a little tomboy. Let's see what we can do with that.
I think you can lock it.
She also had a little hearing aid, so we'll keep that again. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, yeah, I need to download some eyelashes for kids, but it's fine for now.
You want to watch any gymnastics this weekend?
Oh, yeah, do we have a lot of gymnastics this
We
weekend?
have a lot of gymnastics tonight.
Oh.
We have Florida versus Arkansas.
Okay.
LSU at Alabama.
Hmm.
And UCLA at Washington. All tonight.
Jesus.
Obviously, we will not be watching all those tonight, but over the next couple of days, probably.
Definitely not all tonight.
Probably not even one of them tonight, in all honesty.
True. We don't really have time tonight. Yeah, probably trifle, honestly.
Probably plus artsy equals queer stuff. Exactly. And that's how we start to position Omelet as the next.
I'm still not sold. I'm not gonna lie.
Who's your other baby? You have Omelet and.
This is Waffle. I haven't decorated Waffle yet,
Oh,
but
the hair is cute though.
that's just who they were, what they were.
The hair with the shark slides is actually.
It's just how they were born.
Iconic. Not born. They were not born, G, with shark slides on.
I mean,
For fucking real.
Kinda. They just like aged up and they had them on.
Why are shark slides coming out of Mott's stomach? Okay, I'm being for real right now.
You know what I meant.
Of course I know what you meant, but in order to make my silly little joke, I have to remove that information from my brain. And just because there's a logic there does not mean that I have to abide by it.
Fair enough.
Oh. Smackdown downtown. Y'all hear that? Just kidding. They just dropped their lights back on the ground.
Makes me think of Chloe and Max. They had yeah. Mm-hmm. Does remind me of that.
Shark slide should go in the jammies for Waffle because that's her most natural state. We love some shark slide moments, you know?
Y'all are hooligans. That's all I've got to say.
That's true.
Hooligans. Alright. We don't have as many kids' clothes, so it's always a little harder. The new pack looks like it was going to come with quite a few kids' clothes from the breakdown that I saw, which I'm excited about. This could be cute. Actually, let me take the tag off so that she can wear whatever. You going back to your job?
Yeah, I'm just at least gonna eat upstairs.
Okay.
Love you.
I love you too.
See you in the swim.
I will see you in the stream. Oh, y'all, I love having my heat pack on because it helps my back pain so much. But sometimes my inability to temperature regulate means the heat pack makes me way too hot, and then I'm like, whoa. And then I usually open the window, and then Toasty asks why the house is so cold. And I'm like, I have no idea. Why could it be so cold? It wasn't because I was way too hot during stream earlier and opened the window again. Definitely not that. Hello, Toasty. Welcome back. Oh, we're howling to the moon again, Junie. Swim. We love a good swim. The blame cell. Or we must not be out of brain cells anymore. Because earlier it said that we were out of brain cells. And I was like, dang. Okay. Mine today was, do you get a brain cell? Yes. No explanation, no further discussion. Just, yes. Hi, Junie. If you hear chaos, chat room, Junie found a ball and she's under my feet. And I'm in danger. Thank you for the stretch, friend. He applied to Survivor. Please. Oh, wait. Did we just do it? Oh, it was Electa. Sorry. Electa, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. The jumpsuit is cute. I like the orange on them as well. They look good in orange. Suits them. Then again, orange and green is my most used combo, so no one will be surprised if I fall to that again. You want them to be a painter? We shall see. It's good to see you again too, Kitty. I hope that you've been doing well. Best that you can, anywho. Well, I think that... I don't know. We'll see. They could do pottery. Pottery at home with babies would be very hard, though. I don't know about that. I think the real answer will come when they're teens, because there's just so much more to explore and create a sim when they're teens. When they're kids, it's a little hard. I feel, to get the full vibe. I like this on them. Oh, that makes me really happy to hear. All of you deserve to be doing good, but I know sometimes life just be lifing too much. Sneakers, maybe? Little sandals could be cute. Not the matching shark slides, please. You download Shark Slides one time. It's unfortunate that they can't wear earrings with the hearing aid. It doesn't really make sense because where the earrings go isn't even where the hearing aid is. But that's how it works for now. Hi, Loon. Pretty much. We've got like a few tiny little details left that we need to discuss with them, but the major parts of the projects finished up yesterday. Which thank goodness, because I just need some peace for a second. Honestly. A hyper little emote, so cute. Big claps. How are you, Loon? How are you holding up? Yes, this is so cute. No, not those boots, though. Oh, we need to make sure the stuff that we added goes to every outfit. Hello, Pixel. Welcome in. Chronic pain flaring up at the moment, but I hope the things that are in your control. Yeah. The last few weeks have been really hard. We had construction on the house, and I had an emergency dental appointment, and there was news that was happening constantly that was overwhelming. So last week was pretty tough, but I feel like we are finally like kind of coming around. The tail end of this week has been a lot chiller, thank goodness. Hmm. Oh, not pink. I always do that. I always mix that up. It looks white to me. Cute. Cute. Oh, this isn't bad as a starting point, actually. Hi, Cryptids. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable, Kitty. It's really hard to find that balance right now. I feel like in the past, I would never say that I find it too hard because I'm a pretty politically like engaged person. I like to stay up to date with things. I feel like I'm pretty good at that, but I'll be vulnerable to admit that like lately I've found it a lot harder. Part of that was because we were going through so much personally, so my bandwidth mentally was like pretty slim to begin with. Um but also just the fact that things are happening so fast, and then they're unhappening, and then maybe they are happening and it's unclear, and it's like and part of it is they're doing that on purpose, right? To overwhelm us. The overwhelm is intentional. So I'm trying to find that balance, right? Like always seeking that balance of I need to stay informed as to what's going on, and I also need to not let it completely take over my entire brain cell. So it's kind of a everyday struggle. Also, losing access to TikTok has not been helpful because TikTok, I followed a lot of good educators on there who definitely helped keep me in the know. And I've been trying to catch up, be intentional about spending some time to catch up when I can on my PC. But TikTok is back in the US, but if you deleted it off your phone, we haven't been able to re-download it. So people who kept it on their phone, the app should have it back, but I did not. So I'm still trapped out. Every time I go to the app store, it just says excuse me, it just says like the downloads of TikTok are paused because of legal reasons in the US. So, yeah, that's understandable, Loon. I know a lot of people have been taking breaks or completely getting off of certain social medias. I'm not really using Twitter much anymore. I have my account up there and it says in my bio, like, not really active here anymore because what the hell? No, I didn't expect that. I was gonna say, well, because fuck Elon Musk, but then I got distracted by this creepy pig onesie. Oh my god. I've seen a lot of recommendations for like you can't tackle everything as one person. So, like trying to decide on a couple of key issues you want to pay more attention to and then sharing that information with the people around you. And I think as we get out of the construction and I have a little bit more of a brain cell back to be like a functioning human being of some sort, that's what I'm going to try to do is focus my energy on like two or three issues, and then obviously, you still need to learn about other things. I think that's pretty straightforward, but in terms of priority, just trying to find some way to, because people have mentioned how it's important to like take your time back right now, take your focus and energy back right now from people who are trying to constantly take it away. And that's like one good way to make sure that the time you're spending looking for information is a little bit more focused and not just constantly overwhelming you to the point of inaction, because then you're not good for anyone. You need to be informed enough to know what you're talking about and to be involved, but not so overwhelmed that you can't do anything. And figuring out where that line is a journey, especially depending on how new you are to being involved, because people get involved at different times. I re-skeeted, for lack of a better word, some posts from a disabled creator that I thought were interesting and kind of that I had resonated with as well, that I've been trying to figure out. It's like, and I don't have the answers for this, so I'm just kind of preaching to the choir. And if you have thoughts, I'm open to that. Just, as long as you're respectful and stuff, as per usual. But a lot of conversations that I've been seeing is that the work that needs to happen right now, the most essential work that needs to happen right now, is work that needs to happen offline, because it can't be monitored. It's important for it to not be necessarily spread about on social media. It needs to be handled very carefully and done behind the scenes. And I, as someone who has followed activists for a long time, that makes a lot of sense. I can understand why. But as someone who is not housebound, but pretty stuck at home because of COVID, and people have different reasons that they're pretty stuck at home, I'm like trying to figure out what, if any, like role I can play in person work, and how I can stay informed as to what some of that stuff that is happening is, and contribute and stuff like that. And I'm just not sure what that can be, or if my role is to continue to do what I do online, or, I feel like I do good work online, but a lot of people shit on online work and say it's like not enough. And I like totally understand, like, I understand the sentiment, because they don't necessarily think about disabled people when they say that. They mean like people who just kind of come online and yap and don't put in any work behind the scenes at all. So it's not really, it irritates me, but I also understand where they're coming from, if that makes sense. So I try not to take it super personally. But I don't know. Lately, it's hard not to feel like you're not doing enough all the time. And I want to figure out if I need to do that reflection, that maybe I am not doing enough, or maybe I'm being too hard on myself and expecting too much of myself. Maybe the work that I do is enough. I don't know. I'm in a very, how when you learn more, you realize how much you don't know? I feel like with everything that's been going on and how fast things have been moving, I've kind of been having one of those moments where my brain is telling me, even though I do know that I know a lot of stuff from the work that I've done, and, the studies that I've done in school, and the books I read, and, the people I surround myself with, like, I know things, but right now I feel like I don't know things. I don't know if that makes any sense. And so I've been working through that a little bit mentally too. Yeah, and that's another interesting aspect too, right, Loom? Because how do we hold people accountable who talk a big game but don't do things, while also recognizing that a lot of people who speak up about these things, a lot of the work that they do isn't always online or isn't always visible. And that can sometimes be for safety reasons and for on purpose reasons. And these are all questions I've been asking myself for not just since Trump's been in office, but in general for a while now, like trying to really find some of those balances, because I do think accountability is important. I do think being smart about where we're investing our time and energy. So like, let's use streaming as an example. Like, I don't want to invest a lot of energy into a community that doesn't share my values. I think that's understandable. I think that's smart even. So like, sure, okay. But what does that practically look like when I'm also acknowledging that sometimes people may not be the most vocal people online? That doesn't mean that they're not necessarily doing good work offline. there could be lots of reasons why they can't be as vocal online for safety purposes, depending on what kind of work that they're doing, depending on if they have kids, etc. And I also, have been pushing myself and stuff in the last year to recognize that I also don't want to be someone who's super judgmental of people without knowing the full story. And I'm like still trying to figure out personally within my own life how to balance all of those different factors that I kind of just mentioned, and still learning. As an immigrant myself, it's been a very interesting time navigating how I can uplift and support without putting myself in danger. I feel like sometimes people put too much weight on what others are doing. I love donating money. I donate monthly to different spaces, but I don't talk about it on Twitter or something. Exactly. Yep, and as things get spicier and spicier for different communities, like, I think it's important not to comply in advance, but how do you balance that, which I think is an important note, to not like basically start to behave how we think they want us to behave before they've even forced us to. I think that is like a really solid point. And also, people are going to want to like be safe and are going to be nervous, which is also understandable, Some pretty serious shit is happening to the trans community. I can understand also why some folks gain confidence in moments like this where they're like, no, like I am, like this makes me empowered to be even more myself. And I think that shit is so important, so beautiful, really the best choice. But I can also understand why some people might get scared and kind of shy away from being as open about who they are, depending on their unique circumstances. And so like, I mean, I don't know, y'all. Right now I feel like I'm truly in a weird spot mentally, trying to figure out how I feel about a lot of things. So I hope you give me some patience. None of my like major values have changed, to be clear. Just trying to figure out how to navigate the nuances of it, which is that's a great. Okay, well, I'm kind of falling in love with waffles. So I'm so sorry, Toast, but I fear I'm falling in love with all of the other ones except the one that you want on accident. It's not on purpose, I promise. But look at how cool this sim looks. I love this hair with the little gap tooth and little sleepy eyes. They look so cute. It's not intentional, I promise. I saw a lovely TikTok from a femme athlete last night. Like, I will never prove my cisness in order to compete in sports. What does that look like? Genital checks, chromosome checks? Are you comfortable with that being done to you, your siblings, your children? And they're not. That's a thing. Yeah, for those who can, should do what they can. If you can't because of putting yourself in danger, though, like, that's understandable. I think sometimes the question I come across with that kind of thing, Trifle, is do we have to put ourselves in some, like, oh god, okay, like we have to be uncomfortable for things to really change, like big important moments in history. Part of it is being bold and being uncomfortable and putting ourselves at risk, and so like knowing when to do that versus when to protect yourself. And I know that's not what you meant exactly, but it's just an interesting balance to find, because I think sometimes people have very legitimate reasons to need to hide for different reasons or to need to pull back. And other times I think people are just scared, and that's also understandable. I'm not even necessarily critiquing that, but that's like different, and how do you like help people understand how that's different and in those moments. And when asked, they do not have an answer. Oh, on okay, like what are we doing? Because they will police the feminist to the ninth degree, and once again another form of yeah, exactly. So it's real. That's also very cute on them, but it's kind of similar to their sibling. I don't really know what vibe I'm going with them, with this person, this sim yet. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. It's like a little kid's beekeeper outfit. Hello. It's giving tiny little artist, and I'm kind of obsessed. What if Waffle was a baker and made waffles? The last time I tried to run a waffle business, it went highly questionable. I'm questioning my omelet choices now because I'm just not as in love as I want to be so that they can all have a full chance. So maybe I'll go back to them after, but we only set the house on fire once. Community affirmation. I can do that in just a second. I personally feel like it's my job as someone who's going to be even louder and prouder of my trans non-binary queerness is to be visible for those who need to stay out of the spotlight and as the representation they'll need and also fight like hell for them in our collective future. Exactly. You are like right on the money, friend, as to like how I feel. I think the question I was asking is sometimes how do you know where on that spectrum you land? And that could be tricky. I guess it's a very personal internal reflection that you have to do on a case-by-case basis. Oh my gosh, the children are tussling in the hallway right now. Me having a very serious, thoughtful chat. The children. I think we shall tussle now. All right, let me shuffle our community affirmation cards. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Hi, berries. Welcome. Starry Bunny, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? I hope that you're doing good. Oh my gosh. My cats are absolutely beefing right now. Okay. Hi, Raiders. If you are new here, by the way, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy game VTuber here on Twitch. It is really nice to meet all of you. I hope you had a great stream. Feel free to share with us what you were doing if you feel like you have the spoons. We also just had a redeem for a community affirmation, so I'm going to be reading that out and then we'll get back to our simmin. But I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Our community affirmation today is wonder. It's a wonderful thing to be in a state of wonder. And when I'm a good audience to my life becomes better and better theater. When something delightful happens, I can shout encore and be tickled when it happens again. And when something maddening happens, I can laugh it off. Either way, I'm glad I got a ticket to the show. I like that one. Kind of like a good reminder to pay attention to like the little things and to be very present day to day, which I think is a very good reminder. It is the affirmator cards, friends. It's kind of wild that you were able to identify that just from me reading one. That's really cool. We were playing some Stardew Valley today, and I was also having a high pain day. Sorry, friends. So we got cozy and played Stardew. Yeah, sometimes on high pain days, it's very nice to like spend some time with your community when the body can handle it and just kind of like exist together and get distracted into the game, I find. Sorry, my cats are screaming in the background and I have no idea why. They're big talkers today. What you saying, Fig? Why are you yelling? Oh, thank you, Berries. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Well, I kind of like this little... Is it weird to have them wear that day to day? Because it's kind of like got the little apron, but it's so cute. I love the little artist vibe it's giving. Who cares if it's weird? I'm going with it. I like it. Little artist or baker, like Toasty said, that could also be cute. Hey, Figaroni, stop trying to eat my lunch, my leftover lunch, please. I have a cat on my desk too. They had a coordinated mission. A coordinated attack. Also, raiders, by the way, if you do need to like raid and run, go rest, eat, sleep, take care of yourself, please do. You come first. But if you want to hang out with us, we are doing some cozy 100 baby simon today, chatting a little bit. So you're more than welcome to hang if you'd like. Junie's trying to eat your leftover lunch. I'm telling you, it was a coordinated strike so that we would both be down at the same time. Thank you, Starry. Make sure that you get some rest, friend, especially if you're having a high pain day. Also, sorry if you hear me munching. I'm still finishing up my lunch, and Fig said, finish it faster, Dad, or I'm gonna come try to eat it. I was like, dang, okay. Fine then. Alright, cute. Cute, cute, cute. I like that affirmation you got, Sai. That's a good one. You see what I get today. Also, there's an ad in about 40 seconds. I've already snoozed him as many times as I can, unfortunately, so just as a heads up. He's gonna be sneaking through. Good luck with your call. Oh yeah, no, you're fine, kitty. I saw it. I just wanted to welcome everyone in before. We were kind of having a chat, a little bit of a chat about like the overwhelm of like the news cycle and stuff right now, especially if you're part of a marginalized community as well. Definitely adds to it right now. I think it's important to be aware of what you don't know so that you don't overstep, but also not use like the I don't know about certain things and then just kind of be like I don't know and like put your hands up type of thing. I think it's important to like recognize, okay, I don't know, so I need to like put in some steps to know things more and like learn more. And in the cases where you don't know, also like uplifting people who are very knowledgeable on those subjects, who are experts in the space on those particular topics, I think is another great way, especially if you have a platform of any kind or if you can talk to people in your life about it as well. And bear with me, you know, if I don't verbalize everything perfectly. Number one, it is a high pain day. Number two, it's hard sometimes on stream to like have these big chats while also focusing on chat, while also focusing on the game. But I think you all have a good understanding of my intentions, and if you had a question, you could always ask me. Okay, I like that. That's very cute. Maybe these... Whoa. Some of these fits they aged up into are quite the fits. Interesting. Yeah, that's a really good reminder, Prince. I appreciate that. Yes. And that's what I was trying to say earlier with like the daily click reminder. It's obviously a small action, but if all of us are taking that small action, especially if we continue to take it every day and make it part of our routine, it becomes bigger, you know? And that's just one example of many, but I think it's a good example. After all their tussling, Junie just went into the hallway and just absolutely flopped. Oh, you're fine, friend. I was just saying, um, that in response to your comment of like often sometimes feelings like you don't know enough, that like it is important to recognize what you don't know in order to not overstep your bounds and speak over people. But also, you know, not use the I don't know as an excuse to continue to not know, if that makes sense. Taking those moments where you recognize that you don't know something about something important and then taking it and being like, okay, this is something I clearly need to invest some time into learning more about. And, you know, in those moments, if you have a platform or you have friends and family you can talk to, even, it's great to uplift the voices of people who are maybe a little bit more experts in that topic. So, you know, if you are seeing a lot of stuff happening around immigration, but you're not an immigration expert, that's understandable. We're not all going to be immigration experts, of course. Obviously, that's just a random example, but looking to people who are experts in those topics, who have spent a lot of time in those areas researching and knowing important details, like reposting their work and sharing what you've learned from them with other people, I think is huge. She got herself stuck in the box and then out of the box in your room. Of course she did. Why, of course she did, because she's Juniper B. Jones. And then she came down here and laid in the hallway like nothing had happened. Because she's an absolute little hooligan. You're welcome. And not necessarily saying that I thought you were doing that either, just to be clear. Like that you were using it as an excuse. People just do. So I think when you asked the question, it was important for me to clarify. Cute. I really like waffle too. Party outfit for waffle. Mm. What did I do for formal again? Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I saw something on Blue Sky about a great tip to get your community together and divide up the issues. You pick 1 or 2 issues to lock on and have others do the same with different issues. That way the community stays informed. Help out, but nobody gets overwhelmed trying to cover everything that's going on. Yeah, we were talking a little bit about that earlier, Prince. So, right on the money, we were talking about that as a potential solution that I was looking at for like after the construction ends and I get my routines a little bit set in place again. That maybe that's something that we could do as a community. Is I think that would be good. That, or maybe I'll do it with my friends or something, you know, some place in my life where I think that that would be helpful. That's cute. Junie, I know that we're taking the blue paper off the ground anyway, but I need you to not eat it. Por favor. Pretty please. Totally understand. I don't necessarily use not knowing as an excuse, but it's more often often more comfortable in not knowing because it's so easily for me to get overwhelmed or lost in the news and current events. I also think I often forget there's another side or could be a whole another heap of stuff I don't know. Yeah. I think something that I've been kind of learning through, not learning per se, but reaffirming through therapy is like, you know, people are going to have their thoughts about you, but you need to have trusted people in your life whose opinion, who are going to call you in, right? And who are going to let you know if you're not, you know, on the right track, but not worry too much about what everyone thinks of you, especially if you're someone who's online and people will do weird things like put you on a pedestal or be overly judgmental and things like that. And so I think sometimes with like the not knowing type of thing, it's like you're gonna not know things. You're gonna misunderstand things. You're gonna sometimes believe one thing and then change your mind, and all of that's okay. It's just like important that you have people around you who will help you navigate those moments in a meaningful way where you can learn and grow from them and not just be like, okay, like it's most comfortable for me to not really engage because I'm scared I'm gonna do something wrong, right? That's not a great. I don't recommend that strategy. That's why, you know, in this community, even I always tell you all, like, I'm going to make mistakes and I'm gonna say things wrong. Sometimes I have in the past, and I need, you know, you all to treat me like a human who's allowed to make mistakes, of course, but also not pedestal me to the point where you think I will never make a mistake, you know, because I will. I'm not perfect. You're not perfect. None of us are. Ooh, my sim has blue nails, so I'm gonna go with blue. Aw, I understand what you mean, and I appreciate it. Hi, Elise. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. We keep our followers anonymous here just as to not put any pressure on anybody, but I do appreciate them. What will understandable. A handful of collectives that send out newsletters that are on the front line of these issues, and I find signing up and reading them, whether it's daily or once a week, whatever is the capacity, it helps me stay in the loop with what matters. There's calls to action they provide, and I usually do what's within my capacity. Yeah, that would be great, Sai. I've actually been kind of on the hunt for more places to stay informed that aren't just social media for when I'm needing a break from that I'm not then losing out on the information. So that would be wonderful. I would appreciate that a lot. Hi, is it Mitsuha? Let me know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. But welcome in. Hello, hello. B's a yapper. I am a yapper. I am a yapper. A yapper with anxiety. Yeah, I hope you manage to, friend. Missing your meds is very tricky sometimes. I have had to mesh my meds that are really important for me to take every day with when I wake up. I literally have not even gotten the eye crusties out of my eye, and I take them immediately because otherwise I will forget. But that's worked pretty well for me. I only forgot one time. One time I've missed my meds. I took them a little bit later in the day, which is not as ideal because you're supposed to take them around the same time every day. And that was because I was on my antibiotics and other meds at that time, and I had woken up early in the morning and I was like, "Ooh, I need to take those." Like I'm in too much pain to fall back asleep basically. And so I went to take them. And then I think when I woke up the second time, my brain was like, "You took your meds already." Except no, I had taken specifically my other meds, but I had not taken my morning meds. So that was a bit of a panic later. Oh, that's fair, Toasty. Did they say anything yet? Because it's way past when they said the original chunk of time. Taking a few days from the news completely and then catching up on the overviews. I finally got back on cluster headache meds for after missing them for 6 months. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Oh, no, Toasty, I'm sorry. I know you were excited to maybe have them for the day. But I guess it's still better than the OG estimate, which was Monday, so. Oh, no, I get that, Kitty. Sorry, I didn't read the whole thing because it's a little long to read out loud. Um, but I definitely understand that. It's kind of the same feeling, I think, as when you join a new community, whether that be Twitch or somewhere else, but Twitch is just the easiest one to speak on, obviously. Um, where everyone has like their inside jokes, and you're like, you can sometimes feel like an outsider at first, and having the courage to overcome that short period of time where you're learning all the ways of a community. I think sometimes when you take some time away and you come back and there's new jokes or things look a little different or whatever, it can be like, oh, like, did I miss too much to really still feel involved? So like, I definitely get where you're coming from, but I'm really glad that you still feel included and homey and welcomed here, because I always, it's very important to me that people do feel like they can take time away when they need it and that they will be welcomed back um, freely as many times as they need, back and forth. Bye, Am. Have a good rest of your day. I need to go harass CVS about my meds, so I'm hungry, so I'll probably go home and eat first. Sounds good. Take care. Hi, Jazz. Welcome in. Yeah, we've been really lucky. I don't know what is in the air lately, but we've met a lot of new friends who have all been really kind, really welcoming. Not that this is a requirement to be a part of my community at all, but a lot of them have been really, a lot of our new members have been chatty and keeping me company during stream, which is something that I personally really appreciate. As someone who gets a little anxious sometimes when things get quiet, which is nobody, again, I don't want anyone to feel any pressure, but I just am a little anxious lad sometimes, nervous that I'm like not being entertaining enough, or not like people aren't having fun, and I know that that's not true objectively. But having all these wonderful folks hang out and chat with me is, it's really freaking cool what I get to do. So thank you for anyone who decides to be a part of it. Okay. I know I'm being indecisive, but I feel like I need to play around with Omelet more to give them a full and proper chance at the air situation, so that I'm vibing with all three at least, to give it a full go. I'm not sure what's off though, so that's tricky. Hi Kiru, welcome in. Mm, mm. I guess maybe it's because I had a better idea, like this was the baker girl, like she had a very specific niche vibe, and I feel like maybe a specific niche vibe isn't fully coming through for her. So let's explore that a little bit more. Worried that while I've been away, it has moved on. And obviously things have changed, but I was nervous things would be completely changed. It would feel very different. Yeah, I think that nerve is fair. Oh, that's such a cute. I don't think this works for this. I mean, I guess if we want to eliminate some of the realism of like how their hair was when they were a kid and just own this, because this is so cute on them. I kind of like it. I've never had I think this is newer with Life and Death. I've never had any of my Sims have it before. I think I'm gonna embrace it. I think it's cute. I'm still unsure about the style though. I think part of what I'm not liking about their style right now is that it's what I always do. It's kind of like my standard go-to choices, and so it's not as exciting. So let me explore some other things and see if I land on anything. Hi, Ori. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for all the happy flaps, y'all. Okay, so she would be like a baker. What would we want this kiddo to be? I could do, well, I wonder if or she could be a potter. That could also be good with the apron, with the fun new pack. But the pack doesn't come out for a while, so that might not make sense. Um, Could be a tattoo artist, but that would also require the pack to be out. I don't know if you can do tattoos from home. I guess now, with something like this challenge, you could get away with doing almost any job you want because you could just make the residential house connected to your business. It like might be kind of hard because imagine trying to run a business while you take care of your toddlers at the same time. Like that sounds chaotic as all get out, but also it could be fun. Ooh, I like that. I like that. The green is my most obvious, but I do kind of like it. Maybe that one. Discord is a platform that I find a lot of people mention being overwhelming. I try my best to really limit the notifications in the Discord by not having them like I think some people ping for a lot more stuff than I do, and my goal with that is to try not to make the Discord too overwhelming. But I also really try to balance that with not feeling guilty for talking to my own community and sharing things with you. And I feel like over the last year, I've felt pretty good about that. But it's still understandable that even if I do all that, that like for some people, Discord itself is just still too overwhelming, especially if you're in a lot of servers. It can still just be a lot. I mute a lot of servers that I'm in. I really only check through. What I'll kind of do is like once, maybe twice a week, I'll like go through all the notifications and check in on what people have been sharing, especially people I care about, and then kind of go from there. Okay, I'm vibing with Omelet way more now. I love this. So let's see what we can do to emulate that energy throughout. It's me being like truly so obsessed with the life and death clothes lately. They're just so much higher quality than some of the other packs. Like the craftsmanship is so crispy. Look at all those seams. Look at those folds. Those buttons look good. The little clips look so good. Like so good. Oh yeah, no, you're fine, kitty. You're good. Don't worry. No. Sorry is always gonna get you sorry, bestie. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Elise. Yeah, I think sometimes when I'm streaming, I get a little nervous to change my mind about a sim and take way too long. Like, oh, you just watched me decorate this whole sim and I'm gonna start all over. But sometimes that's just what my brain needs of like, I'm just not vibing with my original idea and I need to essentially bulldoze it and Start from scratch. I feel like finding this hair changed the game for this sim. So cute. Love it. Actually, let me do the nails on everything. Ooh, thank you for the stretch as well. I appreciate that. I was just hydrating, so perfect timing. Oh yeah, crunchy. Chat room, if you're crunchy too, make sure you stretch. Even if it's just a little at your desk stretch. Mm. Fair enough. Can't commit the illegal crime of moving the kitty cat. Excuse me. Hmm. I like this. I'm just not sure if I'm vibing with the color, but I'm not sure I have anything that's better. Maybe if I turn the athletic tag off. Sometimes the tags are just not very accurate. Oh, yeah, no worries. Get your homework done, friend. You gotta take care of you too. This space is always open for you to hang. But I totally get it. This is cute. I like that. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't use that much, so that feels fun. Mm. I'm trying to decide if I feel like I want to change the pajamas or not. I don't feel like they're terrible. I'm not like a huge fan of this particular CC pattern because it's kind of it looks a little too real for me, for lack of a better phrasing. Like when I get CC, for example, I don't really like when it has like words or graphics that are from life stuff. Like I want it to be sim, what's the sim language called? Simlish, and not like English words, for example. And that shirt is cute, but it kind of gives like it's not from the Sims world vibes. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess everything for school cannot always be super fun. Sometimes it's just work, work, work that you have to get done. Understandably. Who would have thought I would struggle to find pajamas that I want? Kids need more pajama options, I think. Figaroni just did a little dramatic mew in his sleep. Like with adults, we just have like plain pajama pants like this. I feel like, why don't we have any pajama pants that are like more pajama panty? These are all like sweatpants, which is fine, but I used to do silly things with my schoolwork. I had a geography professor that required me to do a regional reports, and I kept reporting on weird weather phenomenon occurring in that region until he started docking me points. Wait, why? Was that not like sufficient for what he was asking for? The heck? Because you couldn't do weather every single week, apparently. Interesting. What are these restrictions for? Mm. Okay, party. I don't hate the top we had on, actually. But I'm not sure it suits them or not. They kind of have a vibe of like masculine but formal. Or like androgynous slash masculine but formal. That's kind of cute. I do like that. The cardigan is also a vibe. I mean, low key when is a cardigan, not a vibe, but. Bye, kitty. Take care. Good luck with your work. And you all should be happy to know that I left, I gave Waffle, the shark slippers for sleeping. The shark slippers have not left the building. Do not worry. Hmm. The Werewolf Clothes is another pack that I feel like is very crispy. Like the textures on it are done really well. Chef's kiss. I do like this sweater. Might go with this. What kind of vibe for a swimsuit? This is the one your sibling has. I don't hate it. It's like a sportier one. Yeah, I like that one, I think. There's also this one. Yeah, I like this one, I think. Okay. Party wear. Or hot weather wear. Hmm. None of the full body outfits really match the rest. The shark slippers had to be a dedicated piece after all the goofiness of them being born with them. I fear it was a necessity. Couldn't go back at that point, you know? Hello, my love. You good over there? I said, how are you? And they said, wah. I said, are you good? They said, wah. So I'm not really sure if that means. I think that means I'm doing okay, but I would be doing better if I had my meds. I have no idea, though, for real. I was eyeballing this shirt earlier. We could potentially do something with this situation. Sounded like a dolphin or a mermaid, kind of toasty too, to be honest. I was like, I know we make a lot of neurodivergent sounds in this house, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that means. If I don't need to understand what it means, that's fine too. But if you're trying to communicate something with me, I am gone. Enjoy your din, friend, or your meal. I don't know what time it is for you, but get some good noms. Hmm. Oh, the yeller's yelling again, chat room. I don't know if you can hear him, but he says, Dad, why are you throwing away the leftovers? I told you I would eat them. He's like, I don't understand why y'all never let me have the leftovers. If you let me have them, they wouldn't even go to waste. All right, I redid omelet. They have better odds now.
They have better odds now.
You want to see them? When you're done smacking Figavoni's booty for hallway time. Thank you for the happy flap, friend. Row, row. Happy boy. He's so funny because his body language almost gives that he doesn't like it, but he loves it.
He asks for more every time. Oh, cute.
This is Omelet 2.0. Take two.
Wait, the slides though.
What slides? Oh, the Birkenstocks.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love the sweater. Does anybody else have a cat that loves just get smacked on the butt?
I think it's a pretty common cat thing,
Literally
actually.
demands it.
I learned that from Eon. Eon was the first person that taught me their cat likes their booty smacked. He just laid down. That's so funny.
When I stop smacking his butt, he gives me a dirty look. He said, "What'd you stop for?"
He says, I like it. I like it Picasso.
I hear that purr. This is that detail right now.
I don't think that his sassy tail means anything, though.
Watertown Way.
That's just what the build was called when I grabbed it off the gallery, I think.
But the strange visitor is trying to visit. I'm like, oh, wait, you're gonna play The Sims?
I played a bunch of The Sims earlier.
You're
What do
gonna
you mean?
Yeah, it's been like 3 hours since you played.
No.
Yeah.
No, baby. I
Yeah.
played for like the first 2 hours of stream.
That's not true.
I
You
did.
yapped for the first hour of stream.
Only 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. Our math is not mathing here though, because you've been live for approximately 4 hours.
Yeah.
So you think that you yapped for half an hour, then simmed for 2 hours.
Yep.
And so then the last hour and a half was.
Yep.
Okay.
So my math is mathing.
Oh, is your math mathing?
We did watch the trailer, that's true.
That was part of the yap sesh, no?
Yeah.
I see.
All right, Toast. You gotta go do some stuff other than watch TV.
I'll consider it.
Well, not you. You're doing lots. You're working. Could you swap my ice packs by chance?
Yeah. You want any Reese's?
Sure. 2.
Ooh.
I always have 2. Alright, you're passed out, which makes sense. Oh my gosh. Waffle is in a state of disarray. Oh, I should save after all those makeovers we did. Cats, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. You really like Omelet's look? Thank you, Trifle. I like how they both turned out after some work. Still gonna be hard to get me off oatmeal, though. Your meds are here, yay!
I've been sad with my brain. 404 for like an hour.
Error 404, Josie.
I can't do it. I'm not strong enough.
Oh. If the world crashes and burns, I think we're in danger. This Toasty needs their meds. You did the phone call. Let's go. Enjoy your lurk, love. Thank you so much. My gosh. I could I never even have to go up to the toddler room anymore. There's not going to be any more toddlers. My life's about to be so easy. No infants, no toddlers, and then it's going to be hard again because there's going to be a bunch when I start for the next gen.
God bless. yes.
Make sure you hydrate with those, kid, because you're gonna be taking more than you taken the last few days.
I've been hydrating because I've been so like headache prone. So I've been drinking a lot of water, trying to like.
Cope. Okay. Clean that up.
Three D6 for her. They look different.
Why did they look different? Although someone in chat mentioned that theirs were different color the other day.
They're still blue. They just look different.
Make sure they're the same size before you use them.
They look easier to maybe cut though, which is nice.
Mm.
Because before the other ones had like little 4,
Mm.
and now it only has a 1.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Toasty says, I steal your water now.
I'm not kidding. It's on site.
And considering you typically are the one who fills my water, I never mind when you steal it. Toasty's like, give me my brain cell back.
Truly, my brain cell relies too
I'm-
heavily on.
I'm afraid that tonight you're going to be trying to do 17 things because you have brain function again.
Oh my god.
I think all the chores are going to get done. Because Toasty's going to be going. Vibrating. At least you didn't have to wait till Monday. Not the talk like a pirate day. Save me. Why must I? You're embarrassed. Oh, because you have acne from puberty. I know. I'm so sorry. Here, we can put your facial cleanser on again. Give yourself a pep talk. You're gorgeous, girl. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I love Reese's, and Toasty and I have been on a little Reese's kick lately, so we've had them around, but I do hate how they make my mouth feel like dry and peanut buttery for a while after. I think it's worth it, but I'm like, does encourage me to drink more water though, so I'll take that, I guess. Oh, and it's Saturday, so these two don't have school. Are you an A student yet? No. It's probably because you don't have your skill level up. You're very close on fitness, so maybe I'll have you work out some this weekend. I know all the kids are downstairs. I keep thinking in my brain that I need to go upstairs, but I do not. Okay, you can get up and you can make some breakfast. Let's make some omelets. No, Eggs Benedict. That'll be fun. Wait, is Eggs Benedict vegetarian though? I feel afraid. No, it's not. Because otherwise it would tell me. Serve breakfast. All right, we'll do the omelet then. Hi, friend. Welcome back from the library. How did your trip go? What were you up to at the library today? I ordered Brazilian candy and got pacochina. I have no idea if I said that correctly, but which are like Reese's but without chocolate. So is it just the peanut buttery inside, or is there like a different type of outside to it? It's just peanut buttery. Interesting. No, your mom is making breakfast right now, you goober. Why don't you also go put some facial cleanser on, because you are also breaking out. The teenage dumb is coming for them. I went to print some embroidery patterns and it turned into a real trial with the printer, but we succeeded in the end. That's very real. I feel like every time I go to print something, whether it's at a library or on my own or whatever, it's always an adventure. Like, are we out of ink? The paper won't go through. Like, there's just always some reason it's not working. And I'm like, what the heck? Why are all printers... Why in 2025 have we not found a better way to do this, you know? I feel like my college library was really good, though. Never really had trouble there. They just had so many students and professors printing all the time that I think they had to really keep them up to date and running functionally, so that helped, but...
Oh, Beppa Noom! Oh, Noom!
What do you mean you can't access this? Oh?
Meoxa. Grants. Grants.
Are you good, bestie? Thank you.
Marig! Yamara!
What do you want to do for fun? There's kind of a family workout happening in the gym. I suppose you could join in that. You perhaps could do your homework because you're in a good mood. Oh, we got a sleeper inner. Everyone in the house is awake and has eaten food. And Waffle's like, I don't know why y'all are up before 11 a.m. on a Saturday, but that's not my vibe. I will be chillin'. Thank you very much. And you know what? She's real for that. Real and valid. Whole fam workout sesh going on here. Look at them go. Although Toast is kind of in Oatmeal's business. I'd be like, get your butt out of my face. She was running on that incline, could not be me either, honestly. Your queue is full. You only have 4 things in your queue. What do you mean? The heck? Oh, girl, you are dirty. Why don't you go take a shower?
Yarba! Larnoi! Harbini! Pawaba! Numa! Taru! Zumba! Snurzo!
These two are cute.
Yinza! Hazoi! Nay! Wabalar!
How's your skill level? You're at fitness 2, so I need you to keep building that skill up. Hey, Toast.
Thank you in Discord again.
Oh, yeah? She's never been there before. Was she there before you went in there?
No,
That's so funny.
she did that to intimidate me while I was peeing.
I don't think she's trying to intimidate you. She looks chill as heck in there.
Listen, that cat has smacked me in the eye, in the mouth, on the arm.
I think she's
On the
way more
legs?
intimidating when she goes up onto the sink and like stares downwards at me.
I felt intimidated.
Well, you made it out okay, so
It seems like Killskull is indeed tonight. So we either have to make the choice of delay or watch and she catch up later. I'm not sure if you have any interest for doing anything else online. You also have to express interest in your hands hurting, so you might want to take the opportunity if you can to delay if you would like. Just think about it.
well, I was gonna be no. I see your little airplane ears and how you think you're gonna jump on the back of my chair, and I don't want that.
Whoa, you know it's so
I think it's like hard because then we have to reschedule everyone else and like getting everybody else together again feels like a lot personally.
Yeah.
I was also planning to lay in bed to watch, so that wasn't really gonna require my hands at this time. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Toasty that Junie has this tendency to lay on top of them and then she's chilling, and then all of a sudden she's just like, instead of chilling, I actually want to smack you in the face now. And I'm just like, damn, Junie, like, why are we doing all that? Don't know why she gets sassy like that with them specifically, but nice. I think he's gonna get to his 3rd skill level today, which is perfect. That's what I need. Not Junie just throwing hands when you're being chill. I know. She's a goober. Junie lost her ball and Toasty can't find it. There's confusion ensuing. Is it in the box? Are you sure? That was amusing. Your brain was like short circuiting. You're like, okay, it really could only go so far, so I don't understand.
She just had it. And it's not attached to her phone. That won't work.
Okay, good luck. The procrastination station is in full swing today. Oh, not this. Not this. Sometimes on the pirate day, I like don't know what I'm clicking because they changed the names of everything and I'm like, save me. I don't know what you're asking me to do. And I don't like it. Steamy shower, long shower, brisk shower. Sure. Oh. Why were the brothers doing a cheek kiss? You're not French. You scared me that things that shouldn't be happening might have been happening. I don't know if I like that. Although I have a mod in that's supposed to, like, better identify your family. I don't know if I have it properly set up, though, to be honest. Let's see. Simology. Oh my god, Toast. Your extended family is so big. Chaos. Yeah, okay, it shows them as half sister, half brother. I think that's a good thing. Interesting. Oh, you're yapping with your brother. Pancake, the last time you were here, you were like nude in my backyard during a thunderstorm, so I'm not sure how I feel about you being here, but we'll see how it goes. Hi, Mo. Welcome in. Thank you for doing your daily click. Why is your hygiene still low after taking a shower? I don't know what all those things mean. Okay, those are done. Take to vet clinic. Are you unwell? Wait, what's wrong? Is that always there, or am I just freaking out for no reason, or is that there because he's sick? You okay? Howl's old, so I get nervous. Her and her mom are hanging out, crafting together. That's so cute. I'm obsessed. Pancake's still here. Yeah, he's out here playing with them. Why don't you watch?
Newman? Oh, well, babe.
Cutie. Think they lost at hopscotch though. Oh no, the stress. It's just hopscotch, buddy. Oh no, they said, what if Omelette becomes a failure? What if everyone already thinks that she is? It's gonna be okay, bestie. I promise. The talent. Maud is able to like knit and not even look at her piece while she talks to the kiddo. Dang. That's a skill level. Maybe give a pep talk since they weren't feeling super confident. Toast feels like they would be a really good big brother.
Fish with Tosa.
Very caring.
Stop. Dimple, boy, and Wabisu. Luffin, Screebadoo. Ayar. Oh, ooh.
Oh, I don't want to go to prom. I never go to prom. Half the time when I would try to go to prom, it would not work anyway. So, like, why is the point? Okay. Omelette just had her first experience understanding a positive, resilient, romantic outlook. Cute. Love to see it. Hmm. You know what? I think I'm gonna have Omelette. Wait, can they do that as a kid or only as a teen? I think that theoretically they should be able to join like the scouts. I think they'd be great for being a little scout. Oh, these two are so cute. Are you kidding me? Maud never really got to have like as strong of relationships with her other kids because I mean it's hard when you have so many to take care of. Oh, hi, Diwali. Haven't seen Diwali around in a while. One of our older kids.
Tabima Bisnay.
Misa Faba, Tomonopaz. Waga Fruge. Warba Quest. Shamagra Brahe. Gana Benu.
Okay, you're pretty sleepy. What could you do for a little bit of fun before going to sleep?
Floopy. Polino. Pikaroon Jabarsa. Gagushka
Catching up with one of her older kids too. That's fun.
Gensia Bakaru. Hixer Swiggle. Jabool Lammertingsies. Harga Lubberloo Floamswaggle. Dargy Skibble. Nibsy Schlimey. Shaupola. Haha, Yibser. Exanoizon. Yalanim. Wasusa. Floby Swain. Dribble Swagger. Arga Diplony.
Okay, probably time to get you to go to sleep. Bunk down. Probably you too. Maybe you can grab a snack and then head to bed. Actually, maybe we get you to swap over the laundry click first. You're working on your puzzle like the cutie that you are. Oh, I wonder if Maud is sick. She's dizzy, yep. Let's buy her some meds. And she can take those. Read under the covers. That is a good one. I should use that one more. I always forget about that as an option. Maybe you can do that.
Oh, Bija.
Look at the little imagination happening above. So funny. She thinks she has to hide that she's up, but truth is I don't care. Unless you're up at like 4 in the morning, I'm never gonna stop my kids from reading. It's such a good habit I would love for them to have. They will stay up late reading with no intervention. The danger zone. Gotta be careful. Oh, there's some, we need to do some vacuuming up here quick. Getting a little out of hand on the 3rd floor because no one's up there these days. Except for Maud to go to sleep. Alright, girly, I think you're gonna have to finish your puzzle tomorrow. You're pretty sleepy. Oh, wait. Hold on. Need you to actually wash those. And then vacuum. And then go to sleep. Oh, oatmeal. No, I do not want you to sleep on the couch, bestie. I want you to sleep. For real. I don't know why Toast is in your bed, so I just you're just gonna have to roll with the punches with me today, Oatmeal. Oh, and this is broken. Oops. I don't play like on stream specifically with headphones on most of the time. Because I get headaches easily from them, and because of that, a lot of times I don't know something's broken because there's no audio cue till I see it, and then I'm like, oh, this has been pouring water into this room for God knows how long. My bad. So sorry.
Illinief.
Okay. Everyone's in a pretty good spot, and it's about that time, so I think I'm gonna wrap up stream here, but thank you all for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun seeing what some of our other potential heirs are kind of gonna come out to be like personality-wise. And next time we play, we'll just be kind of waiting for those guys to turn into teenagers, finishing their makeovers, and then either I'll decide or we'll have a community vote, depending on how I'm feeling. But we're getting there. I think we're probably about a stream away from starting the next generation, which is very exciting. Also, I saw that Shella mentioned on her social media that she is going to be releasing the D&D themed legacy challenge very soon. So fingers crossed that we will be able to start with that soon as well. And then that way we can rotate back and forth a little bit. And, I love our 100 babies, but a little more variety now and again. So yeah, that'll be something to look forward to as well. But for now, we're going to go find someone to raid, pass on all the love that we had today. Thank you for such an amazing stream, y'all. Thank you for the raids and the yaps and leaving space for me to be vulnerable about how I've been feeling about some stuff. And yeah, I'm hoping to see you again on Sunday, as long as my body and everything cooperates around our usual time. So if you'd like to hang out again, check for me on Sunday. I don't have a super set schedule if you're new here and you're wondering. The best way to keep up with when I will be live is through the Discord or my Blue Sky account. So either one of those is a great place if you're on Discord or if you're on Blue Sky. I always post when I'm live, so if you'd like to do that, I will link both of those for you if you want to join the Discord or join me over on Blue Sky. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. All right, who's live? Who's doing what? Let's go see. Boop, boop, boop. Make sure Twitch is muted so y'all don't get jump scared. While I'm looking through some raid options. I hope that you all also had a good time hanging out. I've been enjoying being able to get back into streaming after a good chunk away where I wasn't able to stream, so always a good time to hang out with y'all. Oh my gosh, she's been live for 11 hours and 45 minutes. I wonder if she's doing something special today. Feel like she's probably not going to be on for very much longer, but I would be impressed if she was. Trying to go to her Discord if I can find it to see if there's like a special stream happening that I could support or what, but yeah, they're doing 12 hours. That's the most common. All right, so I'm not gonna Not gonna rate because she's gonna be ending in 10 minutes. And what I do not want to do after her streaming for 11 hours is make her feel any pressure to stay on. Okay, we are gonna go raid Fictional Fates. They are playing The Sims 4 as well. So I always like to raid into some similar vibes if I can help it. This is a newer person that I have recently found. They do a lot of the same stuff as us. They do The Sims a lot. They do cozy co-working a lot. They like to talk about books. And they identify as a Black queer creator of stories, adventuring through games, or hosting a cozy co-working cafe. So I feel like the vibes are very, very similar to what we like to do here. So we're gonna go give it a go and give them a little raid. I think they are on a BRB, so we might have to be patient, but that's okay. Thank you, Finn. I hope you get some good sleeps tonight. Here's our raid messages, friends. That first one is going to be if you have access to a sub. And the second one is if you don't. In that way, anybody and everybody can come on the raid with us if you would like. And if you have to raid and run, that's totally okay. Make sure you take care of yourself. But if you need another comfy spot to land, I'm hoping that you will enjoy it over here. Have a good rest of your day, friends. Bye. Take care of yourselves, chat room. See you on Sunday.